evening, Chips. It's Children's Day time. Yay! Happy Children's Day! Because you're all kids, so you should all celebrate Children's Day. Good evening. I'm so sorry I'm late. You're gonna blame the child. Blame the child that I'm responsible for on Children's Day. As a class food enthusiast, I have to ask, what's the food tech shopping list?
Melody S contributed $5 to the server. Bah.
Bah. Bah. 1 second. Let me put this here. Yeah. Thank you so much, Melody. Love you, Melody. Thank you so much for the server contribution. Bah. Thank you, I appreciate that. So they're apparently making sushi, and so the ingredients are she needs avocado, cucumber, and smoked salmon, and like rice and seaweed and stuff. And it means I have to go to the big supermarket to get those stuff. Obviously, it's not like real sushi, but it meant I had to go to the big supermarket, and it takes a while to walk there, so that's why I always get delayed. And I'm very, very tired as well. I was rushing. I'm very, very tired. Firstly, I just want to also say thank you so much to YT Borg and Delta for the gifted membership. Thank you so much. Thank you. W gifted. Thank you so much. But yeah, it's not like cursed stuff they're making. They're making sushi. Sushi, I say in quotation marks. Relegated to tot. Yes, today you're all tots because it's Children's Day. I'm a tot too. Those darn meddling kids. You know, I was actually thinking earlier, like, what else counts as like childhood shows for like Western people other than Power Rangers? I guess Scooby-Doo had a theme, right? It had a song. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? Da 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 da. I don't remember. Was that the was that playing on the show like before it started? You celebrate Children's Day and do the
Zero contributed $4.04 to the server. Howdy Fish. It's Grandpa's birthday today. Can you wish him a happy birthday if you don't mind, please, and thank you. Choo choo.
Wait, is your grandpa like here watching the stream? Can he hear me? I don't know how to say it in Spanish. Oh, I feel like I knew this. Zero's grandpa. Happy birthday! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Zero's grandpa. Happy birthday to you. Guys, how do you say it in Spanish? Can someone tell me? Of course I know it because I'm fluent, but you know, sometimes people forget. You know, sometimes people get tired and forget how to speak, you know, different languages, even though they're like, you know, a polyglot, know so many languages like me. Feliz cumpleaños, abuelo. Feliz cumpleaños, abuelo. Oh my god. Guys, I know that. Like, I literally know that. I just forgot. But I literally know that. Stop making fun of abuelo. I can't speak. Oh my god. Joey, thank you so much for 14 months. Yeah, okay. You are the one skiving off from your job. Cream cheese and salmon, the classic. Like, those, that's not a real sushi filling. Teletubbies? The Teletubbies didn't have a song. And Teletubbies is literally for babies, not for, you know. Pokemon! Oh yeah, true! Okay, yeah, okay, fine, Pokemon, and it had like an opening song. Thomas the Tank Engine? Okay, Thomas did have an opening song. I would argue that Thomas is for children as well as babies. Okay, yeah, Thomas, Pokemon. Teen Titans. Oh yeah, true. Teen Titans also had a song, didn't it? Oh yeah, Dragon Ball! Cha-la, cha-la. True. Okay. Inuyasha, Fukai Mori. Wow, that's... I didn't watch, like, you know, anime until I was, you know, past 11 years old. So I don't know. I mean, no, Sailor Moon, I guess. Sailor Moon. I watched Sailor Moon on TV. Oh my god, do I ever remember how to sing that song? Okay, hold on. Let me write these down. Maybe I can sing these today. The Pokemon. Dragon Ball. Sailor Moon.
Delta Viridian contributed $4.04 to the server. Didn't have time during Sunday's stream, driving, to say one last thank you for being there at Uplink. I did my chip duty and promoted you to plenty of people.
Thank you so much, Delta! Thank you so much for coming to see me. And yeah, it was really fun seeing you again. The meet and greet. And guys, it is not your chip duty to promote me. You can talk about me if you wish to, but there is no what's the word, duty to like promote me to other people. Everyone has their own taste, you know. Everyone has their own favorite YouTubers. Probably Barney, Dora the Explorer. Did Dora the Explorer have a song? And also, aren't these like for babies? Like no one over 5 is watching Dora. Samurai Jack, House of Magic and Friends, Kids Next Door. Wait, did Kids Next Door have a song? I don't remember. The sentiment is there. I'll pass it along. So your grandpa wasn't even listening? I was just saying it in Spanish for no reason? Wow. He just wanted me to, like, you know, brag about my Spanish skills to bring me down from my position and being the most humble, right? That's what you're trying to do. What do you mean I can't even speak English? You want me to speak? Okay, listen. I'm tired. I've been awake for a very long time. Okay? This is my bedtime. This should be my bedtime. I'm old. Danny Phantom. Oh yeah, Danny Phantom had a song too. Because he's Danny Phantom. I can't remember how the rest of the song went. Oh, what about Fairly Odd Parents? Timmy is an average kid that no one understands. Mom and Dad and Vicky always giving him to bed. Jerk! Newman glue up in his room. I can't even remember anymore. Is Sesame Street the right age bracket? I've actually never watched Sesame Street. But I thought Sesame Street was for babies. Saint Seiya? Was Saint Seiya a kids show? Because I watched Saint Seiya when I was kind of old. I was already like a teenager when I watched that. You were 16 when Dragon Ball started airing? I was a kid. Beyblade or Bakugan? I never watched Bakugan. I did watch Beyblade. Pegasus Fantasy. Power Rangers SPD. Well, obviously Power. I'm talking about other than Power Rangers or other shows. Okay, hold on. Oh god, my comments. Wait, hold on. There's lots of good Thomas songs. Din 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 din. That one was the original, like that was the like original song with no words when I was a kid. Din 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 that was the song when I was a kid. And then when my sister watched Thomas, there were like words. How did that Thomas theme go? It was like oh my god. God. There was words for that one. There were lyrics. I'm trying to remember how the music went for that one. Oh, they're 2, they're 4, they're 6, they're 8. Shunting trucks and hauling freight. Red and green and brown and blue. They're the really useful crew. God, can't remember. with different roles to play. Round his the sheds all far away. Down the hills and round the bend, Thomas and his friends. Oh my god, now I remember because my sister used to make me sing this all the time. Thomas, he's the cheeky one. James is vain but lots of fun. Oh my god, it's all coming back to me now. It's all coming back to me. Powerpuff Girls? Wait, did Powerpuff Girls have a song? I don't remember. Ben 10. Oh yes, Ben 10 too. Escaflowne for you. Wait, Escaflowne. I thought that was again. Wait, that was a childhood anime? Because again, I watched that when I was like a teenager already. Nice belt, thanks. Housing Encounter with the Ram. It was so funny. We didn't expect to see each other there on iPads. It was like, you know, this Spider-Man meme where they're pointing at each other. That was me and Ram. It's every chip's job to promote the fish. Guys, you're saying that so you can accuse me of slave driving. I already know what you guys are up to. I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say it's your job. Hey, if you guys choose to inflict yourselves with labor, unpaid labor, that is, you know, you guys choose that. It's got nothing to do with me. Okay, you can't write this on the doc. Oh, Transformers! Transformers! Robots in disguise. Phineas and Ferb. Dexter's Lab. Wait, Dexter's Lab had a song? Oh yeah! Obtuse Rubber Goose. Wait, oh my god. Obtuse Rubber Goose, Bean Moose, Guava Juice, Giant Snake, Butter Cake, Large Fly, Chocolate Shake! Oh, it's Paris Fair, your parents. Oh yeah, Charlie Brown, Peanuts. Of course, Joe will remember that one. Okay, I was like really young when that was on TV. I don't remember it had a song. The Korean opening of Cardcaptor Sakura was really cute. Wait, so they had their own Korean opening. I actually never watched Cardcaptor Sakura. I don't remember it being on TV. I remember Sailor Moon, but I don't remember that. Winnie the Pooh? Is Winnie the Pooh for babies? Remember Thomas from the tapes rather than the new one? I think I watched Thomas as I was getting older because of my sister. Well, obviously I stopped watching when I was like 5, but when I was a teenager, obviously my sister was born, and then she started watching things like Paw Patrol and these Disney princess shows and oh god, yeah, and Thomas, yeah. So she really liked Thomas. She really liked Thomas and Paw Patrol. She really was like into cars and trains. I don't know why she stopped though being into that sort of stuff. Could have been so cool. The English version of the Dragon Ball and Digimon opening? I don't actually remember. Okay, I think I've said this before. I've never watched Digimon. I hated it because of the art. I was like, Pokemon's better, Pokemon's cuter. Digimon's ugly. And I never watched it. As for Dragon Ball, I don't remember. Okay, so Dragon Ball had like different, I think depending on where it was airing, it had different songs, I think. Depending on if it was like 4Kids or like who dubbed it, I think they changed the songs, right? So I don't think I remember the English one, but I have to like, I think I'm gonna have to watch it and listen and remember, like it has to come back to me. Okay, so you guys are judging me now because I don't watch Digimon. Okay, I remember I was quite young when Digimon was on TV, so I think it might have been during the era when my mum banned TV. So maybe that's also another reason why I didn't watch it. They made an American dub of Fireman Sam. Wait, Fireman Sam was in Welsh? I don't even remember that. Powerpuff Girls had the best song? Wait, how did the Powerpuff Girls song go? I don't remember it having words. They did, but it had no lyrics. It didn't have lyrics. Yeah, I didn't think so. I don't remember any lyrics. I remember it had like a you know, music, but not lyrics. I didn't like when Thomas because the faces scared me. Okay, so The faces in Thomas are really scary, but you know when you're a kid, sometimes you can't tell. Like sometimes kids like really creepy stuff. Oh, Flintstones! Flintstones, we're the Flintstones. Yeah, 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 family. I remember that one. I remember being really, really young when that was on TV. I used to play at night time. So I used to sneak on the stairs and watch it from the stairs. Or the film version had lyrics. I don't think I've ever watched a Powerpuff Girls film. Charlie Brown had a piano opening. I don't ever remember watching Charlie Brown. I remember seeing it on TV, but not actually probably watching it. I'm not sure why. The 4Kids adaptation of Card Captor Sakura is amazing. 4Kids, anything is kind of amazing, right? Oh yeah! Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles or Hero Turtles. The Ninja Turtles? Oh, the ninjas are bad in the team. Well, I don't remember that. Wait, was it called Hero Turtles? I don't remember that. Invader Zim. Oh, I didn't really watch Invader Zim. Oh, what about Jackie Chan? Oh god, what was it called? That Jackie Chan show where they're like collecting medals or something. What was that called again? Did that one have a song? I feel like it did. Jackie Chan Adventures. That's what it's called. Look at that. Oh, Dragon, Rock the Dragon, Dragon Ball Z. Oh yeah, now I remember that. Okay. See, I just needed to see the lyrics. Someone write the lyrics, and then the music will just come back to me. Oh, you never watched Digimon either? Oh my god, thank you, Zaki. I'm not the only one. Thank you so much. I feel like I was gonna get bullied there for not watching Digimon. I understand not liking the Digimon art. It was too similar to Code Lyoko art. I didn't watch Code Lyoko either. Angelmon seemed too sexy. You calling Pokemon sexy? I mean, sorry, not Pokemon. Digimons? Digimons? Fish is old like me. Newsflash, buddy. We're all old here. Mega's XLR theme song went so hard for absolutely no reason. Is that a name of a... Is that a name of a Digimon? Scooby-Doo, anyone? I mentioned Scooby-Doo earlier. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? I'm a manly man, I still watch Winx. I actually didn't really watch Winx Club. I thought it was too babyish for me, so I never watched it. I regret it. I don't know why I didn't watch Winx Club. I watched, I don't know, like Mew Mew Power and everything, but I don't know why I didn't watch Winx Club. I don't remember why. Yeah, there was a reason I didn't watch it. I can't remember why. It's not that I hated it. I think we might have been clashing with another show at the time. Ninja too scary for UK TV. That's so funny. I don't actually remember that. Oh, they changed it to Hero. Alright, good luck, Han, for your job search. Okay, hold on. Ah! Did Fish ever hear the Arthur theme song? Arthur. I feel like I did. If you write the words, maybe I will remember it. I don't know Wishbone, I never heard of that, but I did watch Arthur. I watched Rugrats! Oh my god! Jimmy Neutron? Okay guys, I've just realized we've had so many shows when we were kids in the West that we watched. There were so many shows. Gundam and Rurouni Kenshin. Okay, I watched... I don't know if this counts. I mean, obviously, I watched Gundam Wing on TV, and I was really small. But, like, I was too young to even remember anything, so I don't know if it counts. And then I obviously rewatched Wing when I was a teenager. Game on, get your game on. Which song was that? I don't think anyone has mentioned Power Rangers. I literally said at the start, what TV shows I did you watch as a kid other than Power Rangers is what I said. Oh yeah, there's that the witch show as well. Yeah, I didn't watch that one. To be honest, when I got like a bit older, I got banned from watching TV. So there's a lot of stuff I didn't watch because I was only able to watch TV like when my mom wasn't home. So I didn't watch a lot of shows that other people watched. Oh, I say, hey, what a wonderful time of day. We can learn to work and play. Get along with each other. I do remember it now. See, I told you. I just need to see the words and it will just like activate in my brain. And I'll remember the music. I remember it, Arthur, yeah. 2000s American cartoons are unmatched. Wait, what were British ones? Because I realized, yeah, these were like all like American. Did we have any British ones? Jimmy Neutron, oh my god, that big head. I remember Jimmy Neutron. Your talking brain made you temporarily forget these. I think it's because like I was really young and I stopped from like 10 years old. I stopped watching stuff on TV and I just exclusively watched anime. I just exclusively watched anime. I stopped like watching like Western cartoons. There was this Guru cartoon like Ren and Stimpy, Cow and Chicken. Oh yes! I did watch... Sometimes I did watch Ren and Stimpy and Cow and Chicken. It was really weird. It was super, super weird. Gundam Wing was my first Gundam series as well. I think for a lot of people, right, if they watched it on TV, then Wing must have been there first. Best time to be a kid was in the late 90s. Yeah, I agree. Like, I wish I wasn't a kid in the 90s. I wish I could have been like a teenager in the 90s. So I could have actually been like old enough to appreciate these old shows. My childhood completely lacked the TV watching phase you guys are talking about. It was adult shows when I was 7 to 10. Oh no. So wait, but then what kids shows did you watch when you were in foster then? On it? You never watched Power Rangers, huh? Yeah, see, only Kamen Rider for you. Beast Wars. That's giving me flashbacks. I remember that, I think. What is Reboot? I've never heard of that before. Wallace and Gromit? Wallace and Gromit was like play motion, right? The stop motion. And I think the UK was actually quite famous for that. We had a few of those stop motion shows using those clay models. I can't remember the other one that I remember seeing it in my head. I don't remember what it's called. The UK was quite famous for that, right? The Rave Master English opening. Rave Master. Thundercats. Do you guys remember Thunderbirds? Cow and Chicken was so weird. Cow and Chicken was weird. They were the weird shows and they only put it on at night because I feel like the adults knew it was weird and it wasn't supposed to be for kids. Art Attack. Art Attack had that like section or segment where they had the like stop motion bits. Balamori! Oh my god, in F. Speaking of Balamori, did you know there's a Balamori reboot? Oh my god, guys, Balamori. Okay, British people know Balamori, I think. What's the story in Balamori? What do you like to know? What's the story in Balamori? What did you like to know? And the song was really good. And they made a reboot of it. Where everyone's like, you know, I think they got back the old actors as well, and they're like older and everything. Oh my god, it was so good. Yeah, I wanted to post about the reboot of Balamori in Discord, but I didn't think there'd be enough of you that watched it. But yeah, there's a Balamori reboot, and I just remembered how hard the song went when I watched the new opening. Like this too if you're a 90s kid. Canadian 3D cartoon about video games? Is that what reboot is? Oh. Oh, My Little Pony and Care Bears. Oh my god, I never watched those, but did you guys watch the Tweenies? Did the Tweenies show in the US, or was that just a British thing? I used to love the tweenies when I was a kid. Like, I was so obsessed with the tweenies. And tweenies were so famous, they used to do like live shows. I think they might have done it in the O2 Arena. They did like live music shows and like performances and stuff like that. Booba was in the UK. What the hell is Booba? It was action areas with Tenchi Muyo and TRiGGERPhiSH. On TV! Did you ever watch The Last Unicorn? I've never heard of that, so I'm not sure that was even in the UK. Maybe it was, I'm not sure. I've never seen that. Really, it was amazing. I've never heard of this show. Where was that showing? For UK chips. Where was this reboot show like airing? Oh, Cat Dog! I remember Cat Dog. Reboot was about NPCs and game. They would fight against a user. It was a weird 3D thing. Wait, that sounds really interesting though. Morph! Yes! Jackass! I was trying to think of Morph! Yes! Morph. Morph was like a famous claymation one. Oh yeah, Onyx. I don't even know those shows you were talking about. Maybe it was a Canadian one. You heard about the Bad Boy reboot? It's been all over. It was all over my Twitter. It was all over my Twitter, and I was really happy to like hear it again. It like brought back really good like childhood memories. As a teenager, guilty pleasure was Total Drama Island. Is that a cartoon or drama? 16. I don't remember seeing that one on TV. Blue Peter? That's ancient. Isn't that like really early 90s? Did that even show in the 2000s? I do think I remember Blue Peter though. Like I remember maybe the logo. The Wiggles? Okay, maybe Onyx. You're talking about all these iPad kid things because you're an actual true tot. Hajime was a tsunami. Okay, maybe it wasn't in the UK then. Oh, Johnny Bravo! Okay, I did watch Johnny Bravo. I know, it's nice fit. That is my Kamen Rider Ichigo fit. Oh wait, so you watched Tenchi Muyo? So it was it was on TV in the UK. So the Drama Island was weird. Was it a cartoon? It's a cartoon. Basically, think of a cartoon version of Survivor with teenagers. You guys are saying all these things I don't know. Oh, Roly Poly Oli from 1998. Yeah, so you weren't even born in 1998. Blue Peter started in the 50s and is still... Wait, Blue Peter is still airing? No way. Until 2025? I don't remember Blue Peter. Like after maybe 2000s, I'm not sure. Though to be honest, I have a lot of memories, like really old memories, and I keep telling myself, oh yeah, this must have been in the 90s, and then I Google and I find out it's in the 2000s. So I also think I'm a very unreliable source when it comes to these things. My brain's telling me, oh yeah, this was so 90s, and then I find out that it was like 2000s. Stream is making you feel old. How old are you, Benny? Oh, Ed and Eddie!
Nafes contributed $13.37 to the server. Ori song Piggy Bank.
Oh my god! Knives, thank you so much for the Ori song contribution. Guys, will I make it? Will I get my new original song? Another original song? Thank you so much, that'll be nice. Ed and Eddie had a song, right? Or was it just Ed and Eddie? At the end. Why is it so loud? Was it too loud? Was it too loud? Guys, was it sound too loud? I need to adjust it again. Samurai Pizza Cats. Wait, do you remember? Samurai Jack! Do you guys remember Samurai Jack? Was this a jazzy song and whistling? Yeah, and then it just had Ed and Eddie at the end, right? I don't think I remember anything else. TJ is a little bit too loud. Okay, let me just lower that. Oh my god, Sonic Underground. Sonic Underground. I remember that. I watched Sonic. Sonic. Hold on, let me change the volume. Okay, I've adjusted it, but I don't know if it's gonna... I mean, obviously I can't test it, so... I've turned it down quite a bit, so let's just hope that's enough. Gotta get back to Fast Samurai Jack. I don't remember the song for Samurai Jack, but I remember I did watch it when I was really young, just for a bit. Sonic Underground was good. I never got into like Sonic. Like I watched Sonic a lot when I was a kid and I played Sonic games, but it never became like my special interest. Oh yeah,
Zaku
Toasty
contributed
Spice.
$4.04 to the server. Test.
Oh my god! Is that okay? You've tested it. Is it okay? Is it too loud? Is it too loud? Is it okay? Is Blue's Clues 2 baby? I loved Blue's Clues. I watched that until it like stopped airing. I didn't care like how old I was. I loved Blue's Clues. It was the best. Better? Okay, I'm gonna close it then. Assuming it's leveled now. You love Steve? I loved, like, I don't know what it was about Blue's Clues. That was my comfort show. I loved it. It was so good. Are you Team Joe
Tech
or
support
Team
Ben contributed $4.04 to the server. More tests are needed.
No, we did not need another test. Thank you, though, Benny. I appreciate it, Tommy Benny. They didn't need another test, actually. Didn't they just switch hosts for Blue's Clues? Yes, I think they did. Recently, they did. But I haven't watched it. I have no TV. I haven't had a TV since I was, 18. Since I left home. I've never had a TV. So I stopped watching TV after I left home, and that was a long time ago. Like a decade ago, so I haven't watched TV for a very long time. New Gen has some good cartoons: Gravity Falls, Owl House, Amphibia, She-Ra. Reboot? I guess you know these because of your kids, right? Yeah, the only kid shows I watched because of my sister was... yeah, I think it was just like Paw Patrol. She liked Dora the Explorer too.
Melody S contributed $5 to the server, celebrating the TTS working well.
No! No, you're just being cheeky. We've already tested the volume. You don't need to test anymore. Thank you very much, say Melody. Tell your Melody. Wait, what? Wait, you were just watching for fun. Wait, no, that's cool. Listen, Sticky. If you are watching them by yourself, like kids shows as an adult, honestly, like that's very cool and that's very whimsical. That would be you. I'm sure I would if I had a TV. The only reason I don't is because I don't have a TV and I don't have the time to like actually watch things, thinking about it. Like I don't even watch anime anymore. The only times I watch anime is when it's Gundam. God, wait, hold on. Before I became a streamer, I watch anime like once a year. And it's not because I don't want to watch shows.
Tech support Benny contributed $4.04 to the server. Tests are always necessary.
The tests have been done. The tests have been concluded. Tech support Benny, thank you very much. I really appreciate you still on the job, but you're not getting paid for this. But thank you, W Benny. Yeah, I think I was so busy.
Edboy contributed $4.04 to the server for the Jawbreaker Fund. Dorks.
For the Jawbreaker Fund, dorks. Wait, oh my god, did I do the Ed voice? Thank you, Ed, for the server contribution. Thank you. No, what I was saying was, yeah, I just stopped having time to watch stuff. But if I had time to watch things, I totally watch stuff, including like cartoons and kids shows. I feel like watching kids shows as an adult is really healing for your soul. I feel like all adults should be watching kids shows to like keep the whimsy in their heart. Fairly Odd Parents. Yeah, we spoke about Fairly Odd Parents earlier. Inazuma 11. Oh yeah, that was on TV. I remember that. Because of my brothers, I was subjected to endless Dora the Explorer. Hola! Soy Dora! Boots! That's what I remember. Another British one, Round the Twits. Have you ever felt like... I don't think I've ever watched the Twits. I thought that was a book. The Roald Dahl book. Did it have a TV show? I watched Xi Yang Yang, Happy Sheep on Chinese TV as a kid. I watched... Okay. When I was trying to teach myself Chinese, I watched Baby Bus. Was it called Baby Bus? I watched some Baby Bus shows to try and teach myself Chinese.
Drake_DBA contributed $4.04 to the server.
Drake, thank you very much for the server contribution, W Drake. To be fair, I'm rewatching the first few seasons of SpongeBob's Tuck's Balls. Oh my god, that's so whimsical of you, Yasu. I feel like SpongeBob... Okay, SpongeBob... Okay, none of us mentioned SpongeBob, even though that was our... How is Yasu the first one to mention SpongeBob? This is a typical childhood cartoon. Who lives in the pineapple under the sea? SpongeBob! Horses he... That's everyone's childhood cartoon, right? Or at least... I don't know. Teenage cartoon for some of you oldies. I have these big gaps in my youth for shows from moving between Korea and America, and sometimes being able to afford a TV, also Korean anime movies. So did Korea have their own, like... I'm surprised. I thought that just take it from Japan. That's cool though. How is that the best Spanish pronunciation you've had? Hola, soy Dora. What, you jealous? You're jealous, Matt? I sound really native Spanish speaker. Yeah, I try not to show off about it. Chucklevision! Don't you remember I made a Chucklevision reference ages ago and you guys bullied me for being old? When I made the To Me To You reference, I got bullied. I don't remember if Chucklevision did have like some sort of song or music. Round the Twist was an Australian. Oh, Round the Twist! I thought he said the Twits, so I got confused about the book. I've never heard of this show though, Round the Twist. You're telling me Spitfish has been watching Dora the Explorer practice of Spanish? No, I watched Dora the Explorer because it was on TV and I was a kid, and then my sister also watched it as a kid. Oh, so Korea had their own song. That's cool. I've never thought about that actually. I kind of want to hear them. SpongeBob just goes without saying. Didn't want to awaken the ancient evil of SpongeBob. But I'm basically Doodle Bob. I was scared of me as a kid. I was exposed to the episode where he dries up and that was the end of my interest in that. Oh my god. SpongeBob was really weird. It did have really, really weird segments. You can actually pronounce your Espanol properly if you had listened to how she articulates her word. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Matt. If you learn from me, maybe you could pronounce Spanish too. Maybe you could sound like a native speaker like me. Only Brits would bully you? Yeah, you Brits did bully me when I mentioned Chucklevision. You called me like ancient and old. I don't even remember how I watched Chucklevision, to be honest. I think it stopped airing. Like, I don't know. I think it might have been like re-aired somewhere and I watched it. Yeah, Chucklevision had the Chucklevision. Oh my god, that was like that. I think there was another. There was a Dick and Dom in the Bungalow. Do you remember that? Dora taught you guys English instead of Spanish. Wait, why? Wait, why? Because I would understand that in Spain if they did that, like reversed it, but why in France? So I remember the Disney Channel animated shows for Aladdin and Little Mermaid. I think Disney Channel wasn't free, so you have to like buy that show separately. Because we had Sky, but with Sky, Disney was its own separate like subscription from what I remember. Because you can have the Sky subscription and get like all the... Sorry. I'm not feeling well. The Sky subscription, you can get like all the other channels except for Disney. Because they had their own like subscription thing. Round the Twist was oh, it's like an alternative version of Goosebumps. I watched Goosebumps. I don't remember Round the Twist being on UK TV though. I've never heard of that. Courage the Cowardly Dog scared me as a kid. I loved Courage. I've been trying to tell my sister to watch Courage. Why do I come here only to get bullied by the chips and fish? Hold on, Matt, hold on. You came here bullying me? All I do is return that energy, okay? You guys call me evil and mean and you know, bully and say that I'm a mean person. I'm simply reflecting the negative energy you guys give me. Oh yeah, The Grim Adventures of Bill and Mandy. I did watch that. I watched that a lot. I remember that. I love that show. Molly got to meet Dick and Dog. Oh, wow. That's very, very cool. Lucky her. Dick and Dog doesn't just have a great intro, it also has a Stoke-on-Trent song. I don't remember the song, but I remember it did have some sort of song, right? I remember they were really stupid. It was Ant and Dec, right? They were like doing silly things. Courage the Cowardly Dog was such a gross show, loved it. I remember it was just really scary because it used to come on really late night in the UK. So it was like when I wasn't allowed to watch it, obviously I had to be in bed. But sometimes the TV would be on. Like, I can't remember why, but I have these distinct memories of my childhood memories. Like, the living room would be completely dark, all the lights would be off, but the TV would be left on. And I don't know why it was left on Cartoon Network, but it was. And I used to sneak out of my room like past 11, specifically because I knew Courage would be on TV. And I used to like crawl outside my door and like crawl on the landing and like just stay there and watch from the landing because I could see the TV from the living room from the stairs. And I remember feeling really frightened, but like morbidly curious. Like Courage would scare me, but I couldn't tear my eyes away. And I was telling my sister about that, and then she was watching it, and she's like, this is not scary, this isn't weird. Maybe it was weird because I was like, I don't know, really young, but I swear it was a really weird show. Did you get Mecha Anime too? I think it only showed Gundam Wing, and that was like maybe very late 90s or early 2000s. Oh yeah, Transformers as well, yeah. The Courage episode had nothing bad was actually happening, and he was just freaking out with funny. I think it was the ones with bad things happened, and like he was the only one taking it seriously. I think that's what used to freak me out. Like, I think it made me feel paranoid watching it. Your brother was a spider romance and Ray because of Jiro. That's a tale of all this time. I feel like loads of kids were inspired by Jiro and his braid. You stayed up to watch Gargoyles. Don't know that one. Kuma, thank you for 9 months. Yippee! Is good scares for children builds character. I don't know if it built character for me. Actually, I had like another flashback today, like a memory that has resurfaced after like, I don't know, a billion years in my brain. I used to pretend to be Zordon. So, you know, from Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. So basically, in my first house, the staircase had these like rails, and from the stairs, it goes directly into the living room. I remember when my brother used to be sitting on the sofa, I used to stick my face in between the banisters, like, you know, the like rails on the banister, and pretend to be Zordon. I don't know why I did that, but I was like a really small kid, and I had flashbacks to that today, and I don't know how I got those flashbacks, but I remember doing that. It was so stupid. My family makes fun of me because I would tell my mom that I could only watch Gargoyles at night because that's when they came to life. Was this a cartoon or was it like an actual show kind of thing? The Tick. Never heard of that one. What is that? Was that a cartoon? Fish would stick her head into a jar. No, it wasn't a jar, it was a stair banisters. Zordon's blue is similar to the fish blue. It was just like, I don't know why, it was just stupid. I just stuck my face in the banister. Like, it was a cartoon. Okay, hold on, let me Google this then. Tick cartoon. It's an American series. Wait. Why does this look familiar? Why does it look familiar? It looks like... Okay, I feel like... I don't know, maybe... Okay, I see it was aired way too late maybe for me, but... Oh, it was on Fox Kids! Yeah, I think this was maybe too early for my years. But for some reason, it does look really familiar to me. I'm not sure why or how. The only things I kind of really remember were things from like after maybe 1999 or 2000. Gargoyles is a cartoon about 6 gargoyles who'd be a stone during the day and come to life at night. Later on, it's strange you had a lot of Shakespeare references. I mean, people gargoyles. Gargoyles animated series. The series features a species of nocturnal creatures known as gargoyles that turn to stone during the day. This looks really 90s. This looks like peak 90s animation. I've never seen this though. I guess... Wait, how did Matt watch this then? What year was this? How did you watch that, Matt? You must have been really young. How would you remember that? There's no way you watched that and remember it. How are you remembering shows from the early 90s? Were you even born? Like, how would you remember that? I remember the toys were in Taco Bell. So does that mean it did air after the 90s? Then? Animaniacs? Don't remember that one. What do you mean, how? How do you remember shows from the early 90s? That's like this is a valid question. It's not that old. So did it show after the 90s? Is it really 90s? Also, a bunch of casts are voiced by Star Trek. Well, that's what I'm saying, because if you were born in like the mid-90s, how would you watch or remember shows that came out at the same time if you're a literal baby, like newborn? I got hot tea for myself and it's already gone cold. I forgot about drinking it. Must have been weird. Okay, so you watched it as well, and you were born like after 2000s. Okay, so I guess it must have, yeah. I guess it must have repeated, right? Because I think a lot of the stuff I remember must have been repeated too. Wait! Zaire is the old word for Congo? Oh my gosh. I didn't know that. Did anyone mention Darkwing Duck? I don't believe so. Is that something you guys know? A lot of reruns of Friends, Mom's wearing bargain bin VHS. Oh my god, put your hands up if you were from the VHS era. Who's from the VHS era? Who watched stuff on videotapes and you have to like put your finger in the windy thing to go back to rewind it. Wind it back manually. Oh my god, I was such a bad kid. I used to, you know, in videotapes, I would like pull out the tape in it. I remember I have baby memories of me pulling out the tape, like the actual tape, and just like pulling it until it was, you know, wrecked. Oh my god, I'm getting flashbacks of doing that. I used to do it with cassettes as well. Anyone remember Metabots? Oh, I remember Metabots. I do remember Metabots. They were like Metabots. I love Metabots. Metabee. Were there Metabots games as well? On Game Boy, I think. You'd be surprised how many shows we watched were reruns in the 80s. I think a lot of the shows that I watched were from the 90s. Why make new show when old show's still good? True. I think old shows are wonderful, and you know we have the best childhood. If you had a childhood in the 90s, best life. VHS unk here. Still have VHS tapes. Wow. You have laser discs. What's that? You also did that, pulling out the tapes. You broke the Lion King VHS by watching it too much as kids. No, Freddie, don't say that about me. I was literally like a baby. Why would you give a baby a cassette, a video cassette, knowing that this baby's gonna yank out all the tape? How is that my fault? I had Labyrinth on VHS. Oh, that old film with... Oh, I think... I never watched that. I think we did have that on VHS too. I remember when I was a kid, the only VHS I had was a Dragon Ball recap movie. I don't remember. I did have shows on VHS, but I don't... Mainly what we did, we used video cassettes to record stuff. So, I think Power Rangers used to play. I don't remember. I remember it used to have a clashing time with something else. So one of my mum's friends used to record Power Rangers for us, and that's actually how I managed to watch Gundam Ring and other shows as well, because she would record like a good hour and it would catch like the show before and after Power Rangers. And this must have been in the 90s, like late 90s. So that's how I watched like those other like tokusatsu shows, VR Troopers and stuff like that. The Medabots game was amazing. I'm like remembering a Medabots game. I don't remember like where it was, like what it was on. I remember I liked Medabots though. Medabots is making a comeback. Is it? Does anyone know the Power Rangers knockoff Beetleborgs? That wasn't a knockoff. It was just another Japanese tokusatsu series. I love Beetleborgs. Big bad Beetleborgs. Big bad Beetleborgs. It was so good. VR Troopers, Beetleborgs. Oh god, I think there was something else. There was another. It's like a. It was. God, it was like a grid man. Hold on. It might have been part of VR Troopers. Hold on, I might be thinking of VR Troopers actually. No, I'm not thinking of VR Troopers. There was like a... B-Fighter Kabuto? No, B-Fighter Kabuto was Beetleborgs. I'm thinking of like other Metal... Because the only Metal Hero series they showed on TV, from what I remember, was B-Fighter Kabuto... I mean, Beetleborgs and VR Troopers, I think. Wait, was VR Troopers, was that part of the Metal Fighter series? Metal Hero series? As well. Wait, there's another series I'm thinking of and I can't remember. Let me see. It was Gridman, but what was it called? Oh, it was called Superhuman Samurai Cyber Squad. That's it. Yes. So I know you guys, all you iPad kids, and you know SSSS Gridman, the anime. But what you probably don't know is that anime was based on a very old tokusatsu series in the early 90s called Denko Chojin Gridman in Japanese, but it actually aired in the West as a superhuman samurai cyber squad. Did anyone watch that? Is a question. Because this was like in the very early 90s, and I think it did re-show again. And I remember because it was recorded. It was one of the, you know, during the time when tokusatsu was in the 90s was kind of like popular in the US. I guess tokusatsu never really took off. It was only well, it did. Only Power Rangers did. Power Rangers won the battle. Gen Z has just been getting actual slop in the West, the poor things. Yeah, I feel like cartoons and shows now are so terrible compared to what it was in the 90s. But especially because in the 90s, people had to work hard, right? They had to do manual, like, you know, they had to do like special effects by themselves and, you know, draw frames and things like that. They had to work hard. Nowadays, everything's just like so, like, you know, slop. Slop now. Beatables is also made by Saban and adapted 2 different series of Sentai like Power Rangers did. Yes, yes it did. It was B-Fighter Kabuto and the other one, the other one was the other one was called Juko B-Fighter, I think. Juko B-Fighter. There's B-Fighter, B-Fighter Kabuto and Juko B-Fighter. Oh wait, wasn't there something else as well? I feel like there was another tokusatsu show that was aired in the West and I can't remember. Hold on. Wow, a Laserdisc is basically a movie that was on a giant CD the size of a vinyl record. Whoa. Whoa, I never had one of those. Never seen those. We had a few VHS, but my dad got super into burning and collecting DVDs early on. Of course, your nerd dad. Your nerd dad, of course. Of course he did. My mom was really into collecting VHS. Yeah, my mom also did collect a lot of VHSs. Like, I'm pretty sure. I remember the garage was full of them. There was like loads in there. Big Bad Beetle. The Metabots game was on Game Boy. Yeah, I think it was, because I remember having it on Game Boy. Superhuman Samurai Simon Squad. I remember that was actually a good show. Kamen Rider was in the States for a bit. They had 2. They had Ryuki. They had Kamen Rider Dragon Knight, and then they also had another Kamen Rider. I can't remember which one it was. Yeah, that's it. The Saban one. I think it was Black RX, wasn't it? That one was really bad. But Dragon Knight wasn't bad. I actually think Dragon Knight was pretty good. You had no idea that Beatable was an adaptation of another Japanese show. They used the original Japanese footage, like with Power Rangers. With the actual tokusatsu scenes, like the scenes with the actual special effects. They did take those from the original Japanese show. We never got Kamen Rider in the UK. We did. We got Dragon Knight, I believe. We got Dragon Knight. The Kamen Rider, Dragon Knight. Yeah, Masked Rider. That's it. So there was Masked Rider, which I think was Black RX, and then Dragon Knight, which was Riki. I watched one episode of SSSS Gridman. I was clearly catered to Zero. I was like, okay. I actually didn't watch the new anime of it. Oh yeah, Super Robot Monkey Team Hyperforce Go. Oh my god, Skit! I remember that. I don't remember that. I watched so many cartoons, but I guess I did. Is Super Robot Monkey Team old? I feel like that's kind of old. I mean, same kind of said for anime. We watched Perfect Blue recently, and old anime just had so much more character and violence and stuff. Yeah, well, yeah, we know that. Nowadays, anime is also slop. There's another reason why I don't watch anime anymore. Not only because of the lack of time, but also because, like, I feel like older anime actually, like, my ADHD. I have really bad ADHD, so when I watch anime, I can't sit still, and my brain like starts wandering, and I can't. It starts wandering, and then I can't like focus, and then I just lose interest, and I just can't watch anymore. However, older anime doesn't do that to me, so I'm assuming it's because, I don't know, anime nowadays is just written badly and also just there's slop and not animated as well as it was before in the past. And it just doesn't like it just doesn't capture my, it just doesn't mentally intrigue me enough to keep me focused. No, I don't have the attention span of a zoomer. It's when the story is so bland, or when the show itself is just so bad, it doesn't like capture my attention. And it's only something that happens with recent shows. Like older ones don't do that to me. So it must be because anime is just slop now. It's why like I don't get it when people like their you know, just random boring slop anime like Frieren. Like it was so boring. It didn't capture my attention. Beetleborgs are also reused as villains in the Forever Red Power Rangers movie. Was that an actual collaboration with B-Fighter Kabuto and Super Sentai? Or was that just Saban, or was it even Saban or whichever other company just mashing together random footage they had in their storage bank? I'm lurking, hello man. The Brave Little Toaster, I've not heard of that one. Old Justice League cartoons, oh yes! I do remember some of those. I relate so hard because I can't watch anime unless it's older someone's watching with me. See, that's why I actually like doing watch-alongs with the chits, because then I'm focused to, like, I'm forced to focus. I'm forced to, like, lock in. Though, I don't know, like I said, if it kind of, like, stimulates me, then I can stick to it. So, like, there are some, like, newer shows that do keep me, like, you know, mentally stimulated, such as, even Iron Blooded Orphans, right? It has to be like written really well to keep that mental stimulation. Because if I'm not mentally stimulated, I'll actually feel like I'll either fall asleep or I just feel like actually like passing away. I know it sounds really extreme, and I'm hoping there's other people here with ADHD who understand what I mean. Like, do you just ever feel like dying? I know this sounds really weird, but you know when your brain is not stimulated enough, don't you just feel like dying or like sleeping? Like your brain just goes to like such extremes. Like I will fall asleep. Like I would literally just like sleep. I will fall asleep. It's another reason why I can sleep for so long and sleep on command. Like I just have to make sure my brain's not stimulated. I will literally just like drop dead asleep. But if I'm forced to be awake, like I don't know, when I was in school, I'd actually just feel like wanting to die. Like it was really strong feelings that I just wanted to pass away. This sounds so weird. This sounds so bad. I don't know how to explain this, but my brain just needs the stimulation, or I just actually feel like the phrase "bored to death" is real. Like I actually feel like passing away. Like I actually feel like I don't want to be here anymore. Don't force me to go through this. It's actually mental torture. There's some rare gems coming out in anime still. Like what? What do you recommend in this generation? Or like this round of anime? Lilo and Stitch had a cartoon. I watched the film. I used to love the Lilo and Stitch films. I get it. I want to watch anime, but can't focus long enough to finish a series anymore. Well, they've even reduced the episodes now. Now animes are like 8 to 12 episodes. Freered is definitely not slop. That's a you problem. Freered was boring. Freered was boring. That's not a me problem. Freeman was boring as hell. You guys are just, I don't know what's wrong with you. Freeman being slop is one of the takes of all time. Careful fish, the fear of you will come out. I know, I already see them coming out. Controversial fish take there. It is a controversial take, and I'm not afraid to say it. Freeman was boring. I had to force myself through 3 episodes, and I was thinking, why am I doing this? Why is everyone glazing this show? Glazer, and it was like literally so bad. I couldn't finish past episode 3. And episode 3, I barely watched that. It was just Saban reusing the suits they had. Yeah, I thought so. That's very Saban behavior. Just mashing together random series. The old Batman. I think I remember Batman cartoon, the old one. Me and Flapjack want to try and plan more watch-alongs. We got a playlist. We gotta put it out there on the chip fryer. I'm sure people will watch. Anime for me, no anime for me unless I'm watching with someone else. I very rarely pick up something and watch it. Same here. Like the only time I do that again is with Gundam, because I kind of trust that Gundam will be good enough to hold my attention. And it's not failed me so far. So, I need something that really is mentally stimulating. Otherwise, I just can't watch it, and it pees me off that I would waste all my time watching it. It's why I like I don't know, really weird shows as well. God, what was that anime? Oh, I have to go back to my debut where I listed the anime that I actually liked. You know that anime with the guy, the old man? The weapons break out of his body. God, what was that called again, that anime? Oh, it was so weird, but I liked it. Oh God, I can't remember the name. I can't remember the name. Oh, the way his body bursts open and he gets all the... the weapons come out of him. Oh my God, I remember. I have the same thing when watching stuff with my kids. I can focus so much better when someone else is watching with me. Maybe that's why I was able to watch anime with my brother, but I can't really watch it by myself. I don't think I've ever watched anime with anyone else after I left home. Like, I've always watched everything by myself. Inuyashiki! Thank you so much! It was Inuyashiki. Yeah, Inuyashiki was so damn weird. It was so weird, but it kept my brain occupied. Hello, Dunce! If my brain can't find anything worth being awake for, it will direct me to bed. Yes, exactly! Same! No matter how well rested I am. If my brain is not stimulated, I'm straight onto like sleep mode. Literally like power saving mode. I just shut down. That's why I'm thinking like, guys, I genuinely might be I genuinely might be a robot. I know we joke about me being like an NPC and stuff, but like, what if I really am? When I don't have tasks, when I don't have like, you know, instructions given, I just go into power saving mode and shut down. You might get this fish, but I've been in VC with my IRLs and have heard them express how they feel in their understimulated state. Very colourful descriptions. Okay, yes, if they're like ADHD, I probably understand. I've had very, I don't know what it is. When my brain is not stimulated, it's understimulated, and especially when I'm forced to be in a situation like say school, or when I'm forced to watch Kamen Rider Zets, my brain starts conjuring up really bad, violent things, and I'm not a creative person, so I don't even know how my brain gets all these ideas. But I actually just feel like ending myself. Like, that's how bad it is. I'm not a trigger warning, suicidal. I'm not a suicidal person at all, by any means. But when I'm forced to do something that I don't like watching something that's not all like forced to, like, I don't know, be in school or something, and my brain's not stimulated enough, my brain really just wants to explode.
Melody has contributed $5 to the server. Fish is the main character. Needs side quests to stay stimulated.
Melody, thank you so much for the server contribution. I'm not the main character. I'm pretty sure I'm just a random side character in someone else's world. I'm a random side character, and if the plot writer didn't give me a story or something to do, I'm just standing there. I'm literally standing there in it like an NPC. The NPC stand. Or I sleep forever until I get another task. Did you start You and I Polar Opposites yet? I haven't started that yet. I haven't had the time. When have I had the time to watch it? All I do is take care of my sister and stream. So I don't have time to do anything else. My brain is never the quiet type. I just think about other stuff while I watch. I can't force myself to zone out like that. And that's what I mean. I think my brain just focuses on the painful act of being forced to watch something or do something that I don't want to do. Jobless Reincarnation is my favorite show. What's that one? Is that the one that you guys are speaking about before? It was boring, but calling it slop goes too far. Okay, fine. I won't call free rent slop, but I'll call it boring. God, I should really clip your free rent takes for more engagement, babe. Hey, I gave it a chance. It made me feel like killing myself, okay? On episode 3, I just felt like I couldn't do it anymore. And I was telling myself, why am I putting myself through this torture? Like, why? I'm an adult with freedom. No one is forcing me to watch this. I'm not being forced by anyone to watch this. I don't have to be doing this to myself. And then I stopped. No. Okay, no, listen, Mr. Five. I have watched Slice of Life, where people are just walking around having a normal life. And it's completely fine. I watched K-On!, okay? I watched Eurocamp. These are shows which are literally relaxing slice of life. I just didn't get free rent. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is about it, but it isn't ADHD friendly, but it's not. I don't know what it is about it. You're not paying attention and thinking about the implications for the world based on the lore they give you. That's one of the most mentally stimulating anime of this decade. Free rent? Really? Really? Free rent's an odd one. It seems like a comfy slow life anime, but it progresses and gets more plot and gets more action. I've seen anything quite like it. That's a lot of shows though, even lots of Kamen Rider shows are like that. So, okay, so Pretty's saying he likes Free because it keeps him thinking. So maybe I'm just too dumb. Maybe I'm just too dumb. Fish is the anime version of dudes that can't play games without a ball or gun in it. You know, Skit, that is literally, you're describing me to a T. Like, I literally can't play a game unless it has a gun or a ball in it. Or some sort of weapon. I literally can't play games with a level weapon or a ball or a car, you know? Has to have something in it. I can't play a game that's just like a walking sim. Oh my god. Tell me, my hero, what do you need? What songs have I missed? I actually haven't started singing yet. Oh my god, I've been streaming for over an hour. I haven't started singing yet. We've just been talking about
contributed $4.04 to the server. WFish being dummy just like us.
Why is my laptop calling me a dummy? What do you mean a dummy like us? Is my laptop calling itself a dummy? But I'm not saying dummy laptop. Who's posing as my laptop? If you're a robot, I'd like you more. You're literally a Terminator. That's my NPC streamer. I should be streaming on TikTok and doing those NPC things. Thank you for the glizzy. Go, 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 go. Thank you for the glizzy. Go, 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 go. What about Geets? Geets was okay at first. It got bad. It got bad afterwards because it started repeating. It got repetitive, and that's when I got bored of Geets. But Geets was actually good at the start. You tweaking out over watching that Fish Bro was so funny. I had to hold back from what I was saying to you guys. Like the violent thoughts that would go through my head, like I couldn't voice them. I don't know how angry I was. Creativity is mostly remixing tropes and other media you've seen. Yes, I mean, we really see that now, yes. Chip, she's the MC, right? Do you guys think I have MC energy or NPC energy? Fish be like, I'm telling you, I literally stand like that. I literally stand like an NPC. I literally just do that. I've heard of main character syndrome but not side character syndrome. I'm just naturally the side character NPC. Fish uses all her life energy to stream for her husband Eeps. That's yes. Can you not hear how tired I am right now? You can hear it in my voice. I've got the kind of like vocal fry coming because I'm so tired that I'm like using the rest of my the juice left in my battery to stream. Especially it's like harder because it's the end of the day when I stream. Mushoku Tensei, yes, that's it. Mushoku Tensei. It's not quite controversial, the anime though. 3-episode rule. If you don't care for after 3 episodes, don't spend any more time with it. Time on it, your time is too valuable. Exactly. I gave Free Rent 3 episodes. No, sure she watched K-On! And is calling Free Rent boring. Do I need to rewatch Free Rent and give it a chance? Did I not give Free Rent a chance because everyone glazed it and hyped it up and I was expecting good things and I was disappointed? Can't play a game unless it's Apex. See, Apex, there's nothing that can beat Apex at the moment. Show me a game that has the same movement and same stimulation as Apex and I'll switch to it. Great thing about humanity is that we have a multitude of tastes. We don't like one thing as far as other things out there. Exactly. See, I'm an intellectual. So as an intellectual, I like watching content. I need more bullets. So I become the I need more bullets guy on TikTok. I think people will watch me if I did that. If I just turned around and shook my butt. Anger of ADHD people always amazes me. Truly superpower. Listen. I am normally okay. I was about to say I'm normally not an angry person, but that's a lie. But ADHD anger is like is something even I can't explain. Like I actually don't know what happens. Like I don't know what takes over me. I turn into a different person. I don't know what happens. It's really creepy and weird, but I get so angry. Throw the poll up. What if I'm a side character or main character? I'm kind of scared to know the answer. Kind of scared. You guys are gonna call me an NPC side character. Free run watch along? Oh my god. Don't make me do it. Please don't make me do it. Please. Don't make me watch free run again. Don't make me do it. People overglazing has ruined so many series for me. People glazed. What was that show called again? Kimetsu no Yaiba. People glaze that like to hell and back, but I liked it. People also glaze Hero Academia, and I also like that. So I don't know. Sometimes the glaze is real. It was boring though, Skit. Tell me, how is Free Red not boring? Okay, I think you guys just like boring anime. I think that's what it is. You guys just like boring anime. What can I say? You guys have bad taste.
Dance contributed $4.04 to the server. Freer and watch along final secret 20k stretch goal.
No, you can't pay me to watch Free Red. You can't pay me to watch Free Red. Thank you, Daz, for the server contribution. You can't pay me to watch Free Red. There's no way. There's absolutely no way. Free Red is my favorite currently running manga. Wait, I thought Free Red ended. Okay, you know what it is? I think it might be the main character. Her name's Freeran, right? The white head elf. She's so stupid and dumb. I think I just didn't like her character. Like, I normally like those sort of girls, the ones that are quite, like, not your typical cute, happy, nice girl. But she was just too... I don't know what it was about her. She was really, like, annoying for me. I didn't like her. And I think it might have been her that it was because of her I didn't like that show. But yeah, I didn't know Freeran was still running as a manga though. Apex movement is way more crazy now with a new Slybreeze character. Yes, I've been seeing things, but I haven't had time to investigate. I've not had the time to investigate, but I've been seeing things. It's giving me like Titanfall vibes. I need to, like, when I have time, I need to settle down and actually watch what's going on. おはようございます。5月4日はスターウォーズの日、5月5日は子供の日。日本はもう6日でだけど、今日子供の日、イギリスに。Wait, no, it's not anymore. It's midnight. It's the same with Chainsaw Man for me. I get it for you. Oh, actually, no, Chainsaw Man, I liked it too. The Chainsaw Man also was hyped. I love Chainsaw Man. I think it's okay. You know what it is? If I can relate with the main character, maybe that's when it stimulates me. I think because I was able to relate to Denji, I liked it. And also, there was a lot of action in Chainsaw Man, so it kept me stimulated. Mushogi Tensei is about a very bad guy becoming a less bad guy. It takes a lot of time and work, and you aren't supposed to actually like the MC. But I heard he's a PDF file. Am I thinking of the wrong anime? Isn't that the one with the guy who's a PDF file? A kitty fiddler? You know that one? Is it that one, or am I mixing up with something else? I wonder if ADHD anger is anything like autistic rage. It's just like, I don't know, I just get very over the top when it comes to like things like are boring me. The flashy light theory gains words. Gotta jingle the keys, flash some lights. Kimetsu no Yaiba was decent but overrated. I mean, I liked it. I actually watched it without getting bored, so you know, it's not like, oh my god, top 10 anime in the world for me. Here's my jingle jangle for you. Kimetsu no Yaiba was boring for you guys, some of you guys? No way. You know, a series like Knights of Sidonia. I've heard so many good things about that anime. You think I have a peculiar taste in anime? Listen, as an intellectual, I only watch intellectual anime. I can't believe I'm watching you Subway Surf and Family Guy skits. Family Guy skits! Is it bad I like Family Guy? She's not dumb, she's autistic. Wait, Freerin? You know what? I was gonna say maybe that's why I couldn't relate to her. But I liked Hero from Wing. I liked Setsuna from Double O. I like Mika from Iron Blooded Orphans. And they're all autistic too. But I don't know. I think it's because the characterizations of the other characters, right? The personalities of the other characters around those autistic MCs were so strong that the whole contrast of it was really good, and it managed to like keep my attention. And also, I don't know, I guess there's something endearing about Yui and Hiro Yui and Setsuna, Sei, Mika Zuki, all this, like they had endearing traits, because there are those autistic, you know, kudere characters, but they're written really well, so they're very endearing. I didn't feel anything endearing. She just seemed like an unlikable character to me. There was nothing likable or cute about her. Because I do like those sort of autistic, you know, sort of characters, only if they have something cute about them. That cute contrast. She didn't have that. Like, maybe she did in further episodes, but I didn't. At least in the first 3, she didn't have any likable traits. I know that a lot of people saw some of the stuff that she did, some ridiculous things like blowing kisses or whatever that was supposed to be her cute traits, but I think she's so mostly unlikable to me that stuff isn't good enough to make her stand out and seem cute. I love slice of life, but I can understand if people find it slow or no action. High cortisol. Maybe unpopular opinion, but I thought Konosuba was dull by episode 10. Oh yeah, Konosuba was also kind of overrated as well. I think I get what you mean by that too. She's kudere and I love her. Her head is too round. Fear of the characters unlocking hidden fish trauma. No, she's just boring! I don't know what to tell you. There's no trauma about it. She's just boring. You watched Witch Hat Atelier yesterday? Oh. I've been seeing stuff about that as well. Recommend Genocidal Organ as a watch-along anime. Ooh! Ooh! Ooh, okay. I like the sound of it. Genocidal Organ. Okay, so Mushoku Tensei is the one who's a PDF file. I know the polygamous harem angle of Mushoku Tensei. Rudius Grey Rat is a bad man, but he gets better as time goes on in his new form. So he's a kid himself. Hmm? It's not just the MC, there's many others. The entire world has the same PDF attitude. So it's a whole PDF anime? It's made for men, basically. Okay. Fish guy, funny moments. There's various shades of autism. Yeah, but it has to be likable autism. Part of Freeran is watching the slow growth of the characters. Again, I don't mind slow growth. There's lots of anime where you see the slow growth. I think I've dwindled it down to just her being unlikable to me. That's how I felt about Rei from Ava and Yuki from Haruhi. Okay, see, Dance, I'm not even disagreeing with you. I agree with you. They were also very boring kudere. Like, they didn't have any, like, they weren't very well written kudere. Because they didn't have the moe point. You know, the things that made them moe, like the cute thing. She called Konosuba overrated. Konosuba was just, I don't know, it was weird. That was weird. Dude, it gets good after episode 202. Trust. That's people when they tried to get me to watch One Piece. That's kind of the point. Frieren is so detached from everything. She's supposed to be unsympathetic in the beginning. Her journey getting close to people and opening up is the point of the story. Yes, exactly. So I know that. I understand that about Frieren. But for me to be invested in a character's journey of opening up and becoming close and becoming a better person, I have to like that character in the first place. Like even this Rudius Grey Rat person you said is a bad guy, right? People are invested because he's a bad guy. Because he's an unlikable character and that gets your, like, you know, that hooks your curiosity. Because you're sickened by this guy that you want to carry on and see what else happens, right? Whereas, same with like Hero, right? He's like so annoying. He seems like a horrible, arrogant person saying I'm gonna kill you and stuff like that. Like, they have to have some sort of extreme to get you hooked first. Like they have to be unlikable at least if they're not gonna be likable. So, or they have to have some sort of cute point that makes you get hooked into it. She was detached and unsympathetic. She was so apathetic that I felt apathetic. Like, I felt like, why am I watching this? It's so boring. Like, her energy was reflecting off onto me. Because there's plenty of series I like where the main character is really apathetic. And they change and they warm up. That's actually one of my favorite tropes. It's literally one of my favorite tropes, especially for like, women, like female characters to be like that. It's my favorite trope. But she was just not written in a way that made her likable to me. So maybe, I don't know, maybe autistic women like her, and just men because you guys have no taste. Sorry. Listen, I'm rage basing, alright? Don't get rage based. I need to watch Witch Hat. The manga's generally one of the most peaceful things I've ever read. I think I remember someone recommended the manga to me. Kind of getting tired of the redeeming villains and bad characters trope. Why can't we just have villains that are just bad and evil anymore? Because you've gotta have the depth to the characters, to the villains. There's been a tendency to try and fetishize autism lately, like with the Big Bang Theory and A Good Doctor. I don't know if it's about fetishizing, but more about like, I think people want to relate. And I don't know. I'm not really sure, to be honest. They should make a character with ADHD who's just like bouncing off the walls so I can relate. It's more that Mushoku is set in a proper medieval setting, so they don't have that morality, like less Mario preaching to an old guy sort of politics. And she's a mix of an older guy and the age he is. Okay. After watching the One Piece pacing memes, it's fair to not watch the show. I just don't like the art of One Piece as well, which triggers a lot of people. It's just ugly. It's ugly. I don't like One Piece. It's ugly. Konosuba is a silly derby fun. If you don't enjoy the humor, there's not nothing to enjoy about it. Yeah, no, I agree with that take, yeah. For Konosuba to be good, I think it'll be super into Isekai, JRP. Ah, okay. That's probably why I wasn't really into Konosuba. You're not rage baby bitch. If we're talking about Freeman, we have to kind of talk about Mama. Thank you, Stinky. Thank you. You know what? That's a great comparison. There we go. Mao Mao. I absolutely love Mao Mao. So Mao Mao is the main character of the Apothecary Diaries. She's also a kudero who's apathetic, not a particularly nice person. But she's written so well. And has so many endearing traits that caught me. Whereas Frieren didn't have that. And that's why I was able to love Apothecary Diaries, but not Frieren. Because you gotta bear in mind, I watched Apothecary Diaries the anime first before even like seeing the manga or reading the book. That series hooked me so much that no, please Siri, no. That's a series, not Siri. That series hooked me to the point where I read the manga and read all the light novels and, you know, bought the light novels just to read it. So sometimes I'm trying to tell you, you can be saying, oh, it's because, you know, the character's boring or she's like, you know, blah blah. No, if they're written well, I love the kudere autistic characters. They're my favorite trope. When it's a girl. When it's a man, not so much, but when it's a girl, I like it. Perhaps it's because kuderes are often the side characters and not the focus of the story. Not really, because again, Mama was the main character. Mika was the main character. Setsun as a main character. Here is a main character. Some people get drawn to Mushoku Tensei, some people are actually disgusted with it. They don't want to touch the series in 10-foot pole. I'm in the second camp. I guess it's the whole like PDF stuff, right? To be honest, that's the one thing I love about Frieren. The demons are just actually villains, no redeeming them. Wait, it's not the same for a lot of series though. It's funny that the trope of redeeming villains actually cheapens so many stories. I would say that Mama is an extremely charismatic and likable character to view it. Yes, she is. But she's still very apathetic. She's still very, like, you know, autistic. She's very autistic, but she's likable. I do like how they set Frieren up in the beginning as an after the main party beat the final boss. Now what story? See, that... I was intrigued by that. And I was thinking, okay, so I get it. We're gonna have to venture through a very slow journey here because, you know, it's an after the main story has finished kind of thing. I set myself up for that. I knew I was willing to go through that. Again, it's just none of the characters were gripping enough for me. That's it. That's why it was boring. The characters just weren't gripping to me. I love relating to an autistic coded character with Sheldon Amy. That's America's version. It's just Sheldon just a nerd. Frieren has cute feet. Well, there you go, guys. Zero just basically said it. There we go. I know why you guys like Frieren. I get it. There we go. Zero just said it. You guys are just, you know, disgusting men. That's why. I relate to Jinshi for how he feels about Mama, but I don't relate to how he expresses his feelings. I won't comment on that. I don't mind it. Wait, I've activated your Siri as well when it says series. You have a lot to say about a character. You only saw 3 episodes about Fish. Hey, 3 episodes was enough. I agree about Frieren as a character. The way she's written just doesn't give enough incentive for the viewer to care about her reasons for emotional detachment. There we go. Thank you. Dunn said it nicely and eloquently for me. Sorry, I'm ESL. I can't speak nicely. There we go. Yes. The way she's written doesn't give me, as a viewer, enough incentive to care about her reasons for her emotional detachment. Like, there's no reason for me to get, you know, there's no incentive for me to, like, watch her. Whereas Mao gives the incentive, like, literally on the first episode. You like Mama? You like Sakurako from Beautiful Bones. Why do I feel like I heard of that? You feet. Thank you, Matt. I was about to say spud me. Dap me up, homie. Dap me up, homie. You like Frieren because she's an older woman with class. Ah, older woman who looks like a lolly. I see. Feet are for walking, not for naughty business. That's what I'm saying. Disgusting. Alright, I think we'd better start the karaoke portion of this stream. We've been yapping about anime, but it's on theme. Today is you know, Children's Day. We're talking about children's things. So what I thought would be fun. No kink shaming. You guys are gross. You guys are disgusting. Disgusting men. On theme and on rant. Hey, the whole point of today was just relaxing, talking about children's shows, perhaps listening to some children's shows, music, and that's all. That's what it's about. That's what it's about. Alright, give me a second. We definitely kink shame here. I love kink shaming. We have so many controversial opinions left to discuss. I think at this point, someone's gonna shoot me. I'm literally gonna get murdered at that point, so, hold on. Yeah, I think someone's gonna shoot me for too many controversial opinions. I'd better stop. Second.
Melody S contributed $5 to the server. Siri, kink shame the chips.
I've already kink shamed you guys enough. But you're disgusting men. I see. Disgusting streamer, disgusting chips. Am I a disgusting degen streamer? Is that me? Now you say talking about Mushoku Tensei on Children's Day is a bit... Hey, I don't know anything about that anime. All I just heard is like a PDF anime. That's all I've heard about it. This is also why we have so many avid members in the Hate Watchers Union. But because of my controversial opinions. Someone is waiting to clip another free run take. No one's gonna clip it, so it's fine. I can say it. But anyway, thank you so much, Melody. Wait, I'm activating other people's Siri?
Mao Mao contributed $4.04 to the server.
See, the real Mama would never do that. I bet that's Sticky. Thank you, Sticky. Appreciate it. What's shame? Yeah, maybe you guys should learn some shame. Until you match Fish Bros Freak, you don't deserve the title of disgusting. I don't have any freak in me at all. So I don't think I could ever have the title of disgusting or degen. You have, for those who don't know, my big brother retweets on his main Twitter. He retweets like actual like naked women, both in IRL form and anime form. And there's also feet and armpits. So I don't do anything like that at all. Strangely silent Mao Mao. I don't know, isn't that kind of in character for her? What do you mean Fish Bro is so cool? It's a disgusting degen. Fish is a normie. Okay, last time I said I'm a normie, you guys said I wasn't. And now I'm getting called a normie again? Which is it? Make up your mind. Sounds like Zero. I'm telling you, if I feel like Zero would like my brother, and then like watching him like a show, just laughing at him. Because I'm pretty sure like a lot of like my brothers.
Fish
like,
Bro
friends,
Admirer contributed $4.04 to the server. Based High Neil.
Ignoring that. Anyway, yeah, no. A lot of his friends, I think, just like laugh at his antics. They find him like hilarious to watch. They find him like quite fascinating. She's learnt my spot my anonymous bits. But that was actually you thinking. Like, who else likes Mama here? I don't know if your brother would be shy around me or not. He's never shy around his friends or people he like likes or other like men. I guess I don't know. This is why I don't participate in these normie or not convos. I'm not a normie if I like Kamen Rider and Gundam, right? Intellectual TV shows like Kamen Rider. Remember, Fish is gonna do a studio Fish Bro. I don't want anyone to misunderstand. I was gonna play a game with him, but like no voice or anything. I was gonna let him be in the chat, like just as a on like YouTube chat, but not like speak or anything. Because I think he can control it. Hopefully, if he's writing rather than speaking as well. Also, yeah, I just don't want his voice or anything here. Anyway, I was thinking it'd be really fun if we could watch all the Power Ranger openings. What if Fish Bro is one of us? You guys are not like him. You guys are not like him. Also, he would never, like, someone with his sort of personality would never watch a streamer like me. What if his chance of typing a slur? About 50%, but I'll tell him not to. So hopefully he thinks before he does it. And if he does type a slur, hopefully there'll be a mod at the ready to delete the comment. Be better if he doesn't speak, he's an air of mystery around him. Oh my god. Anyway. What is his chance of doxing you? By typing, probably not anything, but speaking, yes, always, because he's just a normal person, right? He's not like a content creator or anything. He doesn't understand that sort of stuff. 50% is pretty high. It's like you don't know, right? You don't know what's gonna happen. I mean, it's not the kind of slur that will actually get me banned or anything. It's not those kind of... He doesn't say those kind of words. At least, I've not heard him ever say those kinds of words. Like bad ones. But he says words that, like, some people would see as a slur. You know? You know... He uses a lot of gamer words. And he says, like, a lot of things that people might, like, see or hear as a slur. It's very, like, you know... He doesn't say, like, actual, like, you know, I don't know, racist word, things like that. Nothing like that. Words that would be frowned upon as from an agency streamer. Yes, exactly. But if it's not me saying it, because it's like... Also, I've got, what's the word? Like a moderation on the chat. So lots of words are just like auto-modded out anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Like the stuff that he would say would be auto-modded out. It doesn't matter. Maybe says basically 100 in gacha terms. I think it'll be fine. I think a lot of the words he will say won't be included because again, the moderation in the chat, like the auto moderation wouldn't let it go through. He just says what we're all thinking. Possibly a lot of you gamer men, yes. All right, let's. Should we watch some Power Ranger openings, guys?
Jack, who's contributed $84.03 to the server for the Fish Bro Insurance Fund.
Jackus. Guys, I think we need to bring the other TTSs back. Like Layla, she would have pronounced Jackus' name properly. Oh my god, Jackus. Jackus. Thank you so much. Wow. Wow. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. W Jackus. But why that amount? Why that amount specifically? You like that pronunciation? Why do you guys like this weird TTS voice who can't pronounce anything properly? Oh my god, please do not mention 6-7, please. The number, the total? What do you mean? I was like, why specifically 84?
Amy contributed $4.04 to the server. I hope you are not thinking of replacing me. That would be very unwise of you.
Who was Amy? Who was Amy? Who was that? I didn't notice it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 until it already got ruined. Oh my gosh. Who ruined that? Who was Amy? Who pretended to be Amy? Who was it? Exactly, we're not gonna harm you. We're not gonna harm you. Oh my god. Oh god. Okay, what is Amy's number? I don't know if TTS has enough sentience to have a phone number. Alright, guys. I'm gonna ask you one more time. Are we gonna watch Power Rangers? You did say something kind of weird. He wants to eat. He wants to eat Amy. Wait, give me a second. Okay, if we watch this, we have to sing the lyrics. We're gonna sing along. This is gonna be like a sing along, but without words. Okay, so these don't have lyrics in it because I didn't. Wait, it's not this one actually. It's this one. I found this on the official like Power Rangers channel. I didn't even know there was an official Power Rangers channel, and it has like all the Power Rangers series, which is so cool because I kind of want to rewatch them now. So I think because Mighty Morphin Power Rangers had like a ton of openings, so I think it's gonna show all of these ones too. Are you really a chip if you don't know all the Power Rangers? Exactly! Are you really an unk if you don't know? Just give me 1 second. After 1,000 years, I'm here to conquer Earth! And then Zordon says something. It's a big compilation video, yes. So it's basically all the Power Ranger openings. But I'm gonna stop halfway because I don't care. After like Dino Thunder, I don't care about Power Rangers anymore. Wait. Okay, are you ready? Are you ready, guys? Are you ready?
After 10,000 years, I'm free! It's time to conquer Earth!
Alpha, Rita's escape. Recruit a team of teenagers with attitudes.
Go, go, Power Rangers! Go, go, Power Rangers! Go, go, Power Rangers! Mighty Morphin Power Rangers!
I like Billy. But why were they all handsome?
Go, go, Power Rangers! Go, go, Power Rangers! Go, go, Power Rangers! You mighty morphin Power Rangers!
I love Power Vessel too. It just like gets the blood boiling in a good way. If Arpiana goes better than Golanja.
Go, go, Power Rangers! Go, go, Power Rangers! Go, go, Power Rangers! Mighty Morphin Power Rangers!
Oh my god. God, that was so cool. I love them. I miss them. I miss them, my baby.
Go, go, Power Rangers!
Vulcan stuff too. That was so stupid.
Go, go, Power Rangers! Go, go, Power Rangers! You mighty morphin Power Rangers!
Tell me, what's your first Gary Stew? Oh, this opening. Oh, I remember this one. Oh yeah, Johnny Young Mushroom was young and really cute.
Go, go, Power Rangers!
Look at them with their ninja suits. I do. I'm a fool.
Mighty Morphin Power Rangers!
I didn't like Rocky.
Go, go, Power Rangers! Go, go, Power Rangers! Go, go, Power Rangers! You mighty morphin Power Rangers!
Gonna make it a light-speed rescue. Power Rangers light-speed rescue. Power Rangers light-speed rescue. Power Rangers light-speed rescue. Speed, go! And my favorite part of this part, this next part, this part here. Powers on display. Rangers save the day. Power Rangers light-speed rescue. Power Rangers light-speed rescue. Power Rangers light-speed rescue. Power Rangers light-speed rescue. Light, speed, go! Time Force next. Time Force. Time Force. Time Force. Power Rangers. Racing to another time. Chronomorphers are online. Timeless wonders, fire and thunder, off to save the world. Time Force. Time for Power Rangers. Time Force. Time for Power Rangers. Time Force. Time for Power Rangers. Time Force. Time Force. Time Force. The guitar. Time for Power Rangers. Time Force. Time for Power Rangers. Time Force. Time Force. Power Rangers. Go! Okay, next is Wild Force. But I stopped watching at this point. Power Rangers. Power Rangers. Protect this world together.
Mountains. Secret ninja academies train our future protectors. Ancient scrolls told of 3 who would be chosen above the others. 3 who would become.
Coming closer, may the force of ages, centuries come by, protectors of the right, defenders on to fight. Oh, crying. Dino Rangers roar, Power Rangers score, save us from these evil forces. Win. Victory is ours forevermore. Protectors of the right. Defend us for the fight. Dino Rangers roar, Power Rangers soar, save us from these evil forces. Win. Dino Rangers win, power from within. Victory is ours forevermore.
Emergency!
Oh, SPD! SPD emergency! Oh wait, hold on, I need to do that part again. Hold on. We're gonna time the SPD emergency. strong power metal here as well. Power Rangers, SPD, Power Rangers to the rescue. Power Rangers, SPD, Power Rangers to the rescue. Heroes on your side, heroes of all time, how to save the universe. No matter where you are, if there's zero far, you can always call out. Space Patrol, Space Patrol, Space Patrol, Space Patrol Delta. Power Rangers go! Power Rangers, SPD, Power Rangers to the rescue. Go, go, SPD! SPD, okay, no, this is where it becomes doo-doo-doo-doo. No, 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 guys, we stop here. We're not gonna look, we're not gonna watch the Mystic song. Mystic Force song. Guys, remember when life used to be good? Oh my god, we just watched all the best openings. No, I didn't watch Mystic Force. Don't make me do it. Skate, you like Mystic Force? You little zoomer? Fine. I hate this song so much. No, no. Oh my. How do you like this opening song? Come on, come on. This feels like, you know, excite. I don't want to know. Na 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 na. I don't want to know. Like, why does it sound like that? Like, you have these awesome power metal songs, then you have this. Like, you're supposed to be in the club on the dance floor. What the hell is this? Oh my god. What a genre shift, that's what I'm saying. Okay, hold on. Oh my god, Operation Overdrive. Okay, no, listen. I think you're misunderstanding something. I was saying the Mystic Force song is bad. It's literally, as someone said here, hip-hop slop. Yeah, why would you turn down Ron Wasserman's guitar for hip-hop slop? Okay? Now, I'm not saying, okay, so basically, it's, Maji Ranger, I think. It's, yeah, Maji Ranger, Maho Sentai Maji Ranger is based off Mystic Force, I believe. Now, I also agree. I agree that the suits, the you know, the suits, the morphing, God, what was I gonna say? The Megazords and everything, they look cool. It's the song I hate. But I don't know, man. You guys have bad taste. Maji Ranger was fine. Like again, like I told you, like what they use, the footage they use and everything is fine. But like the song is so bad. Like why would you go for this like hip hop kind of slop kind of thing? It's so bad. Like why wouldn't you just stay for the classic power metal? As for the show itself, I actually didn't watch it properly. Yeah, I didn't watch it properly. So, but from what I did watch, I did like it. Aren't they the Harry Potter Rangers? Yes, they're the Magic Rangers. Magic Ranger. They use magic and stuff. But I didn't really... I mean, I thought it was cool. The suit designs were really cool. I just didn't like it that much, as in the series. I don't know why. I think I was just busy with school and stuff. You only do Mighty Morphin Power Rangers? What, even Zeo? Remember that, like, kind of, like, heavenly bit at the beginning? Bass Fish, Power Metal, enjoy it. I love, like, the classic Power Rangers, Power Metal, like, John Wasserman's guitar is just so damn good. Why am I throwing bills to a Power Rangers song? No, this is not Aura. This is not Aura. If you're talking about the song skit, no. Not the song. Overdrive was bad. Let's watch the Overdrive opening just to show everyone how it
Five fingers reaching for the sky in 5 ways. 5 heroes walking through the sun for 5 days. Dark forces lurking, leaving evil where they roam. 5 rangers looking for the same 5 stones.
Oh my.
There's treasure to be found, there's some lives to be saved. A planet to look after, there's a whole lot of space. Good versus evil, we got heroes on the scene. Power Rangers Overdrive is the #1 team. Power Rangers. Operation Overdrive. Power Rangers. Operation Overdrive.
Okay, Skit, you're like, yeah, this song is not good. You thought Mystic Force's song was good? So I thought they cooked with this. I mean, I guess it's, listen, we've got to realize as well, the songs that were made for our generation obviously was made for our taste, right? And kids nowadays just like slop. Jungle Fury next? No, don't let me watch Jungle Fury! Don't let me do it! You like Jungle Fury? Who's my favorite Power Ranger? Like, it has to go per series, but of the ones I watched. Jungle Fury was good. They still have Metal and Rock and stuff. I feel like... Okay, yeah, actually, no, Jungle Fury wasn't bad, okay, from what I remember. It wasn't too bad.
Here comes the Power Rangers, Jungle Fury.
Yeah, I remember that one, okay.
Training hard to be the best that we can. Power Rangers. Protecting people from the evil Daishi plan. Stand up for what we know is right. We will never lose the fight. Daishi, go away. We're here to save the day. 'Cause we're the Power Rangers, Jungle Fury. We're fast, we're strong, unstoppable.
It was like busted, yeah.
Here comes the Power Rangers, Jungle Fury. Power Rangers, Jungle Fury. Power Rangers, Jungle Fury.
So this series came out during a time when it was that sort of like American pop style song like Blink-182 or Busted, like those sort of boy band songs were really popular. So they were just basically fitting in with the times, I suppose. Vocals. I don't know, Jungle Fury, the series itself wasn't too bad. Sounds like a punk band song. It was... Hip-hop as a genre is pretty good if you like it. It's not suited to tokusatsu interest. So actually, X-Aid's opening was very hip-hop and like that as well. And it was quite, I don't know, it got quite popular though, the song. It wasn't too bad. But I don't know, I just feel like it doesn't suit Power Rangers. Dry ass corpo rock VS. We'll never have the good times of like, you know, Zio. Wait, I think I have. Hold on. I think I have like a Zio with the opening intro part. Let me find it. I might have it. Stronger than before. Cool. Zio. Da 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 da. Cause the video that we watched cut out the whole the part. I don't even know if I'm doing it right. I don't remember. Let me see. So this one. Oh no, that's the full theme without the hold on. Zio. Zio. Power Rangers opening. Maybe I need to find. Sorry, that was really loud. Sorry. Okay, here. This one has it. Like, who remembers that part? Oh no, that was Zero Power Ranger. Next one is Zero. Opening is so good. Guys, can we just rewatch Zio opening again, like from the beginning? Can we watch the after Mighty Morphin? Hold on. How do we get watch it again from the beginning, sorry guys. Just from here. And then until SMT again. We're gonna watch it twice, once is not enough. Oh, the nostalgia! Nostalgia! Fuck! Oh my god, Skull! Bulky Skull is so cute. Alien Ranger is so weird, man. Like, it's like it's a show for like. For those who like don't know who Alien Ranger is, literally just normal Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, but I can't remember which Japanese Sentai series it was. Yeah, that was also, yeah, that one had the Zio. Why do you have a short one? Okay, no, hold on, guys. I have to hold on. I have to show you the other opening. I swear there was like an. Okay, hold on. Just give me a second. Let me. I've got to switch channels. Give me a second. There was another Zio one that I want you guys to watch. You have to watch this Zio one. Watch this Zio one. You love Johnny on Bosch? Me too! Me too! I love Johnny on Bosch! The metal singing harmony is crazy. Yeah, that's why I love Zio as well. It had that the harmonies and the almost like choir-like sound was so ethereal. Like I remember it used to like give me shivers when I was a kid. Play the full one. Okay, hold on. Let's watch this one first. Have I got the right one open? Okay, hold on. rewatch that again. Sorry, I'm gonna be annoying. I was listening to that and enjoying it, but I want to enjoy that one more time. But that pose and then this and then flash into that and the logo. Oh, these little scenes. It's so well made. Yeah, this version is the longer version. The 1 minute version is better. I don't know why Zio makes me feel so emotional. I'm not sure what it is about that series, but it makes me feel so emotional. But yeah, they used to play this one, yeah, on the longer one. This is a slightly longer opening. God, it was so good. I don't know. Okay, you know, ever since I was a kid, ever since I started watching Power Rangers, I always liked the blue one. Isn't that kind of weird? I always liked the Blue Ranger. So I had like the biggest crush on Billy, but I also liked oh, what's his name? Oh God, the one Johnny on Bosch's. Adam. I didn't like Rocky. I like blue ones. See, I like Adam, but I like Billy. And Billy changed color. I didn't like Tommy because Tommy was so Gary Stew that even as a kid, I hated him. No, I didn't hate him. I didn't like him, as in like his character wasn't likable to me because I hated Gary Stews even as a kid. My favorite was always like the nerd type. No, guys, I didn't hate him. I just didn't like him, as in I didn't like Gary Stews. My favorite archetype was always the nerd. Like it was always, and that's why I like Billy because he was a nerd. And I like Adam. I think because Adam was like he was a shy boy. He was a shy boy, so like I don't know. I liked I liked him. Yeah, Billy changed color, so I felt like I usually like blue, but I still liked Billy, so I ended up liking his color change. Whereas Tommy has dyed it black. Listen, guys, I like Tommy. I just didn't like Tommy, as in he wasn't even on the top 5 favorite characters, kind of like. And yeah, when he was in Dino Thunder, I liked him for nostalgia purposes. But again, his character is so Gary Stew. He's so Gary Stew. How is that a rage bait? Is he not Gary Stew? Like I like Bulk and Skull more than I like Tommy. I don't like Gary Stews. And this goes for like any writing. I don't like Gary Stews or Mary Sue's. Like anyone that's. It's why I liked Kira from Dino Thunder, because she was actually like a really well written female as well. How is that crazy? You guys just have bad taste. Ghosteman, thank you so much for the super chat. It was a pleasure meeting you. Oshi Offlink, missed you during Otakuthon last year. I'm glad Delta and Cecil will drag me over to meet and greet like this time. Thank you so much for coming over and saying hi. I have seen you here in the chat before. I was trying to tell you that in a meet and greet, but no, thank you so much for meeting me, and thank you for the super chat. Tommy's the Silver Surfer Power Rangers. Yes, basically. Like, he was just so like everyone have to worship Tommy kind of thing, you know? He's the GOAT. So this is basically why I liked Tendo Soji from Kamen Rider Kabuto, right? But Tendo was not even in my top 5 characters, because he was, again, such a Gary Stew. Like, yes, he's the GOAT. Everyone loves him. Everyone bows down. He's the main character. You know, that's just not interesting to me. I'm not slandering Tommy! The green head off and Typhoon. I love the green head off and Typhoon. I think I just liked his hairstyle. he's literally the boy. Yeah, I can see why you guys like him, because you're men. He's John Power Ranger, exactly. What do you mean? What? Okay, so I'm not allowed to like the nerd. Billy had a really like. I liked Billy because he was smart. Exactly, Red is always supposed to be the leader. But it became Tommy, who has to steal everyone's attention. But no, I like the nerd character, and I really liked Billy. And what's wrong with that? So you're saying nerds are not interesting? Hey, if he's popular because he's like so basic and so Gary Stew, that says more about you than it does to me. Wasn't a goat. No, but I like nerd characters. Yes, nerds are boring. Don't cry, Pretty. I'm on Team Nerd. I've always liked, my type is literally nerd.
Tommy contributed $4.04 to the server. I think that fish is a Mary stew.
The hell is a Mary stew? What is a Mary stew? Okay, alright, fake Tommy. I actually met Johnny Young Bosch though. I think I told you guys that I met him. But I was so consumed with like making my brother jealous that I didn't actually like properly appreciate the fact I was meeting Adam. I'm a frog. I support you liking the nerd, but not for any personal reason. Would you guys be happy that I like nerds? Aren't you guys nerds? It's double. Yeah, sorry, I have the thing on. But yeah, no, you guys should be happy I like nerds. I thought you guys are like, no one likes the nerds. I like the nerds. Tommy's too stupid to know where he's see. But yeah, I prefer the nerd characters, and I guess Adam was kind of a nerd too. That's why I liked Adam. And I think I liked Adam because in the movie when he's like, I'm a frog. It was so cute. I was like, oh my god, that's so cute. Yeah. And I really like Bulk and Sky. I love those two idiots. This is one of the best openings, guys. This is actually one of the best openings. I don't know what it is about Zio. I wish the compilation didn't have them made like cut so short, because it had the short TV version. The breakdown so good, yeah. She was so cute, Patricia. Ashley, oh my god. My girl crush Ashley. Oh yeah, I love the White Ranger too.
In space.
The guitar's so good. This one. Kai was so cute though. Kai was so cute. Blue Ranger, my Ranger.
There lies a key to the answer and the powers you will know. Power Rangers, Power Rangers, Power Rangers.
Oh yeah, I really liked her as well. She was so cool. That guy walking, I thought it was Lost Galaxy was I feel like Lost Galaxy was slightly messy. Like the pacing of the songs sounded like two songs mashed in one, and that always like I don't know. That is just the clash of the two. There's like two sounds. I don't know anything about music, but that's Lost Galaxy sounds like it should have been two songs, and they smashed it into one, and I didn't like that. But yeah, I liked a lot of the characters though in Lost Galaxy.
The signal is calling.
Matt contributed $10 to the server. Fish please stop rejecting.
Power Rangers Lightspeed. Power Rangers Lightspeed. Power Rangers Lightspeed. Lightspeed. Go. Power's on its way. Rangers save the day. Power Rangers Lightspeed. Power Rangers Lightspeed. Power Rangers Lightspeed. Power Rangers Lightspeed.
Lightspeed Rescue was the SPD before SPD. All right, Matt, you wanna fight? You wanna fight? Wait, hold on. Which hot take were you talking about here? Me not saying Tommy's like me saying Tommy's not all that. is that your hot take? Is that my hot take? Saying Tommy's not all that, or was it something else? Go back. Wait, what? Which outfit? Huh? Wait, whose outfit? Hold on. How far am I going back?
Power's on its way. Rangers save the day.
Oh, that's a really...
Power Rangers like better make it. Let's go. The signal is calling. Our
much
planet is falling. The danger
Chad,
will
Ryan.
test you. Better make it a Lightspeed rescue. Power Rangers Lightspeed rescue. Power Rangers Lightspeed rescue. Power Rangers Lightspeed rescue.
She's so pretty, look at her!
Power's on its way. Rangers save the day. Power Rangers Lightspeed.
Oh, Vipra! Oh! Why the hell is it? Make her an Asian lady.
Rescue! Power Rangers Lightspeed! Rescue! Power Rangers Lightspeed! Rescue!
That scene is so damn funny!
Rangers Lightspeed! Rescue! Lightspeed! Go! Time Force! Time Force! Power Rangers!
Look at that green hair!
Timeless wonders, fire and thunder, all to save the world.
I did like Trip. Trip was my favorite. Trip was my favorite character. It should have been.
Time Force!
Oh my god, I forgot about her.
Power Rangers, go!
Okay, so it's not that I particularly like Blue Ranger because it's blue. I like the nerds more, so I like Trip more than what's his name? What was the blue guy's name again? Lucas. So I prefer Trip over Lucas because Lucas wasn't like a nerd like Trip was. And Trip looked cool. Come on, he had green hair. And Trip was really cute. Look. He was so handsome. Look at him. Look at him. Look at that smile. And he's a nerd. And he had that thing on his head. Oh my god, he's like an IRL anime character. Look at that. Bucket hat. Wait, hold on. Yeah, there's that scene of him, yeah. Okay, what I really like about this series as well, the fighting scenes were so good. Lucas was so boring as well. He literally had no character. Oh, okay, I need to rewatch this. I need to rewatch Time Force. We need to rewatch Time Force. Actually, that was this series was actually really good. Put it on the to-do list after free run is crazy, by the way. By the way, be right back. I need to go to the toilet. For the drink. Where did I put my drink? That's the question. Are they like 50 episodes? I have a list of things I want to watch, and I would have done a Power Rangers watch along had I known that Power Rangers had an official channel with all of this. I think I wasn't able to access this in Japan, that's why. I wasn't able to see this, so while I'm in the UK, we have to do a Power Rangers watch along. It was a double O. I think, I can't remember what we said we're gonna watch next. Oh, we already you were here when we listened to Dino Thunder. Or did you? Oh, do you guys want to sing Dino Thunder like without the words? Oncoming UKW. Well, that's the thing. Like, I'm sure it's accessible everywhere apart from Japan. Things that like, there's a lot of things I can't access, like Japanese media you can't access if it's even like, for example, the Gundam channel, right? You can watch Gundam for free as well on the Gundam channel, Gundam Info, but you can't access that channel at all in Japan. it's just copyright stuff. Okay, let's do Dino Thunder, the whole thing. Let me find it. Let's just continue watching this.
Secret ninja academies train our future protectors. Ancient scrolls told of 3 who would be chosen above the others. 3 who would become.
Power Rangers, go! Ninja Storm, let's go! The call is on. Their force is getting strong. They'll have to brave the weather. Ninja Storm, stand together. The storm will grow. Waters flow. Power Ranger, ninjas go! Power Rangers, Ninja Storm, it's growing. It's growing. It's growing. Go Power Rangers, go! Ninja Storm, let's go! With the speed of the wind, go! Instant like thunder, go! Power Rangers, go! Ninja Storm, let's 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 go! Power Rangers roar! There's a light in the distance. See them coming closer. With the
I love
force
all of
of
them
ages.
commenting here.
Centuries gone by. Protectors of the right. Defenders sworn to fight. Dino Rangers roar. Power Rangers score. Save us from these evil forces. Dino Thunder. Victory is ours. Forces. Power Rangers score. Save us from these evil forces.
Who liked Elsa? I want to hear who was damn bad for her. I liked her. who else liked her? Right? Who else liked her? It wasn't just me, right? Oh my god, I don't know what it was. Like the whole, like she was like the goth girl design, man. It's so good. I also liked Mesogog, yeah. Okay, something about Mesogog's design reminded me of Bionicle, and I think that's why I like Mesogog.
Victory is ours forevermore. Protectors of the right. Defenders sworn to fight. Dino Rangers roar. Power Rangers score. Save us from these evil forces. Dino Rangers win. Power from within. Victory is ours forevermore.
Sorry, sorry, Dino Thunder is one of the best series ever. It is so damn good. Exactly. Mesogog was such a good villain. And the dynamics between the 5 of them, the 5 rangers, was so good. It was so cool. And also the setting as well. I don't know what it is about Dino Thunder, but it's like an actual perfect series that you can watch from start to finish and just like love it. The head shape, yeah. I think Mesogog's head shape looked like there's a binacle I had. I don't remember which binacle it was. Oh god, there was a binacle I had and it was very old. It was like one of the first like original binacles, I think. Let me just try and find it. It was like one of the really, really old original binacle toys before like the design kind of became ugly. I don't even know how to find it, honestly. I just googled it and someone has. Someone. I don't know how to find it. It was before. It was like one. There's a binacle that had like a really like a flat and like it had like a almost like a skull shaped head. It was like one of the first original binacles that came out. Oh, I don't remember. It was such a long time ago. It was like really early 2000s. The original binacles and the designs were much different, and they did look very. They looked quite scary. They looked quite creepy. So Simple, thank you so much for the gifted membership. That is so Simple. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You know how the veteran characters have that I still got it live before Major Butt Woofing? That's basically that is Tommy. Oh, Panda, welcome to the memberships. I feel like you can tell with openings the musicians really enjoy doing it, yeah. Skull shaped head, was it? SPD. And I'm talking about binacles. Most has a skull shape. No, they have like the ugly big helmet shaped heads now. It was like the top of it was like an animal skull almost. It was like really flat and it had like these little teeth kind of things. Onua? Let me see. It's fitting that we're talking about binacles actually because it's Children's Day. No, not Onua. Onua doesn't sound familiar to me either. Let me see. Let me see if I write original binacle, maybe it'll come up. Beeping in my soul, let me out in my heart. I can't find it. I've googled it, and it's still not. I wish I didn't forget the name of it. It's showing me all these newer binacles. It's not showing me the older ones. There's some creeping in my soul because binacles are part of Kids Day. There's a binacle wiki. Let me see. 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 Oh, my gens. Okay, hold on. 2001. Could it have been from 2001? Wait, was it TRiGGERPhiSH? Wait, hang on. No. Toa something? The Toa Mata? It was one of the Toa Matas? Maybe it wasn't? I don't know. I don't remember. Oh, there's no like pictures of every single one. Oh my god. Okay, let me see. I think if I click on them, it's not showing me like it's showing me like the cartoon look, or like what I don't know what it is. It's not showing me the actual model, like the toy. Okay, maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was. I think it might have been one of the Toyomata ones. Maybe. I think it might have been one of the Toyomata ones. Because that name sounds familiar. Let me check. Is she singing for us tonight? Hello. Yes, I will be. I'm just trying to remember Tarnok was the one with teeth. Borak had flat heads and kind of teeth, but they were the bad guys. It might have been a bad guy then. Hold on. Let me see. No. No, it wasn't that. Let's see, Tarnok. The name doesn't sound familiar though. No, it wasn't those ones. It wasn't those shaped ones. It was a long, tall one. It was tall and it had like a flat kind of. Hold on, I think I saw someone. I did see a post. I did see in Google Images like someone made like a combination of like random ones, and it looked like one of them looked like the one I had. Yes. Okay. Hold on. It's this. But someone's like customized it. I think. Oh my god, vintage Lego. Bakshi? Is that what it was called? I found it! 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 Okay. I found it! I found it! Hold on. Oh, okay, it's called Rakshi? Rakshi? Oh, it's those ones. Yes, yes, yes. RAHKSHI. The ones that were controlled by the crater. Though that was actually my first ever one. That was my first one I had. The white one. Oh, I still remember it. Hold on, let me just open a picture so you guys can be like, what are you talking about? I'll show you. That was my first ever Bionicle. And they had these little like worms inside the brain, the crosser control panel. Hold on, let me see. And I remember playing with it a lot. Played with I had Barbies and I had Action Man and I played with all three. I used to play with Billy. Where is okay, there is a picture. This one. I didn't have the black one, I only had the white one. I had this. This was my favorite toy ever. Look, you had the little thing, and that was on its back. Like if you can lift up its back and you'd find the little brain thing there. That's not one of the earliest ones? Wait, really? Oh, maybe I'm imagining it. I told you guys, I feel like everything I feel it's like, you know, like really old. It ends up it's not really old. It's just old in my head. Yeah, this was my first ever Bionicle I had. And I loved it so much. I took it everywhere with me. It's so cute. Don't you think it's so cute? It's so adorable. Look at his little face. Look. It's so cute. I loved it. It was really cute. Oh, I miss the Bionicle days. You never had Bionicles? I feel like Bionicles is one of the peak childhood memories for me. Cute? Yeah, you don't think it's cute? Alright, let me find like a Dino Thunder. Let me find a Dino Thunder. Hold on. Gotta make this a light-speed rescue. Power Rangers light-speed rescue. Power Rangers light-speed rescue. Power Rangers light-speed rescue. Light. Okay, I think I found like a full long instrumental of Dino Thunder. Let me listen to this first. I don't know if it's like It's like 4 minutes long. It's 4 minutes long. Okay, but you know what? We're gonna sing it anyway, even though I don't even know how to sing this. 4 minutes long. I don't know how this. I don't think I've ever listened to this whole version. I think it's just repeats anyway. But let's see. Let's see. Power Rangers, Lost Galaxy. Okay. Are we ready for this? Ranges roar. Eh? Why is it not playing? Oh wait, hold on. Power Rangers. Oh no, I see it. Okay, hold on. One more time. This doesn't sound like the original opening, does it? This sounds like someone's remade it. This sounds like someone's remade it. Oh, sorry, I forgot to sing. Okay, wait. Are we all ready to sing? We're gonna sing this together. This is the karaoke time, guys. Are you ready? Everyone's favorite Dino Thunder. You ready, everyone? Sorry, I was just checking it and making sure it was okay. I think it's okay. This one's okay. Sounds a little bit different, but it sounds good. You ready? Okay, 3, 2, 1. Power Rangers roar. There's light in the distance. See them coming closer. With the force of ages. Centuries gone by. Protectors of the right. Defenders want to fight. Dino Rangers roar. Power Rangers score. Save us from these evil forces. Win. Victory is ours forevermore. Protectors of the right. Defenders want to fight. Dino Rangers roar. Power Rangers score. Save us from these evil forces. Win. Victory is ours forevermore. I think I sang it wrong. It just repeats, doesn't it? In the course of ages, centuries gone by, protectors of the right, defenders want to fight. Power Rangers roar, Power Rangers score, save us from these evil forces. Win. Protectors of the right, defenders want to fight. Victory is ours forevermore. It just repeats. Oh my god, Mr. Vlog! Mr. Vlog! Evil forces win. Dino Rangers roar forevermore. Defenders want to fight. Power Rangers Dino Hunter. Power Rangers score. Save us from these evil forces. Win. Dino Rangers win. Power from within. Victory is ours forevermore. Mesobox design is so good. Oh my god, it's just like a piece. Wait. But look how good Mesobox design was. It's so bionicle looking. Oh, the guitar! Guys, we need to watch Dino Thunder. We have to watch Dino Thunder. Magic Kamen Rider. Oh my god, we got a Kamen Rider person here. Thank you so much for the super chat. Bionicle commercial movie along is good. What does that mean? Does it count as an MV? Well, no, because it's not animated. But it's an MV. It's an MV. Should we do creeping in my soul? Should we try and find a? I'll try and find a I'll try and find a. Let me just pause it on a nice scene. Try to find a music video for it. Sorry. Let me try and find a music video. Wait, I won't leave you guys in silence. Let me play this again from the very beginning, but very quiet so I can concentrate. It won't play if I have another tab open, right? Oh no. Well, you guys can listen to it and just be stuck with the screen. I need to find a bionicle MV. See, a bionicle MV. Oh, creeping in my soul is here. Okay. This one doesn't have a video with it. No. Yeah, the PC's killing itself right now. Yeah, because the official Creeping in My Soul video was only 2 minutes 21. The whole song is like 4 minutes long. Okay, maybe I just play the... Maybe I play the video and I play the video I can move it to my other monitor and it works, so it's fine. I play the video and then I just repeat the video, I guess. You can watch it twice. Okay, alright, let me do Alright, we're gonna watch the bionicle video. Alright, how am I gonna do this? I'm gonna have to mute this and just play the video. And then the other one, I have to keep that sound on out here, probably. Very like that. I don't know if this... Wait, hold on, I can't remember if she sings at this part. Hold on, I have to listen to it. I think it was supposed to start afterwards. No, I was correct! I was correct! I Okay, no, never mind. I was right. I was right. Okay, I was right. We're gonna start again. I see your face before my eyes. I'm falling into darkness. Why must I fight to stay alive? Heroes falling. Wake me, can't you hear me calling? Out of darkness they come crawling. Here I am lost in your land, and I hope you will be. Creeping in my soul, shadows fall, let me out, hear my call, and I'll always believe. Creeping in my soul. I fade away into the night. My eyes are closing in. Shadows are fleeing from the light. My nightmares can begin. Wake me, can't you hear me calling? Out of darkness they come crawling. Here I am lost in your land, and I hope you will be. Creeping in my soul, shadows fall, let me out, hear my call, and I'll always believe. Creeping in my soul. It's getting out of control. I gotta find my escape and get out of this black hole. 'Cause justice in this world is hard to find. My time is coming, we gotta make up my mind. No matter how deep or remote I hide, all my thoughts seem caught up inside. Creep from the deep's gonna freaking up your mind. Creep from the deep's gonna be feeding up your spine. Here I am lost in your lap, and I hope you will be. Creeping in my soul, shadows fall, let me out, hear my call, and I'll always believe. Creeping in my soul, here I am lost in your land, and I hope you will be. Creeping in my soul, shadows fall, let me out, hear my call, and I'll always believe. Creeping in my soul. Oh no, oh no. Wait, let me unmute this video.
You may be wiser, but if you think your troubles are over, you'll soon find out they've only just begun. Bionicle presents the Baraki, Creeps from the Deep.
Peak, peak naughty's envy aura. I wasn't that the official. That was the official one, I think. The official ad for that, where they used the song. I think. But the ad was shorter. No, the ad was kind of long, from what I remember. Yeah. What else was I supposed to say? You thought you were getting an actual ad? It's a Bionicle ad. Everyone's favorite. Do they remember? All right. Should we go and well, let's do. I have some stuff open. I think this is so. This is a Power Rangers MV to the original Power Rangers, Mighty Morphin Power Rangers.
It's morphin' time.
Yeah, you guys know I struggle to sing that song though, so this is really low, but you know, we're just gonna have fun. We're gonna have fun. And everyone else, please sing as well. They'll sing to the whole thing, the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Go, go, Power Rangers! You ready, guys? And we're just gonna enjoy the guitar. Enjoy the wonderful guitar. Okay. How do I time this? How do I do this? If I maybe play the song first. Wait, good timing, good timing, good timing there. Ah, I played it too late. It would have ended at the same time. Rita asks, everyone knows I'm not musically trained. No, I'm not. I'm not musically trained. I'm just singing for fun. I'm just good night, Pete. I'm just having a jolly old time, just singing childhood songs. And ADJ, welcome. First time watching a stream live, started watching because of the Rise cover.
Amy Laughing as Zordon contributed $4.04 to the server. Congratulations, TRiGGERPHiSH. Victory is yours. You have gone far beyond the call of duty and saved your world from a terrible fate. The world is very lucky to have you, and so are the chips.
Also, good night, and Amy laughing at Zordon is crazy, by the way. Victory is yours. Victory is ours forevermore. Wait, Matt, I just read your comment. I found the music for the song. Didn't think anyone would have made it. Well, do you mean creeping in my soul? That song. But, hold on, what else did I have planned? Oh, let's go ride a kick and then you kendo. Let's just do those, I guess. Da 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 da. There are lots of doubling, yeah, so I don't know how to explain this to you. Basically, just put up with it. I'd have to like basically mute one of my audio sources very quickly and catch it. Oh my god. Oh, that noise is coming. Just put up with it for now, just for karaoke streams. And I'll try to stop it when I catch it, but I think I don't want to stress about it right now. Wait, my voice is doubling? I thought you meant the stream elements. My voice shouldn't be doubling. There should be an echo, yeah, there's reverb on because I'm singing. What's that mean? It's just stream elements? Alright, okay, thank you. You're done. Someone's noted that the whole song so I can learn it. Oh, Matt! Matt! Are you saying you want to... Matt! Hold on a second. Are you saying you want to make Creeping in My Soul? You wanna make your own version of it? Because there's actually no official instrumentals, only like fan instrumentals. Oh, Matt, you wanna make it? The piano part starts suffering. Oh, Matt, you wanna make it so bad, don't you? Okay, let's go Rider King. Let's go to Kamen Rider. Let's do some Kamen Rider songs. Matt loves making music. Chip Jam Sesh. We need the 115 as well. Matt already made 115. Okay, are you ready for Let's Go Ride a Kick? Exposing battles. Oh yeah, happy Cinco de Mayo, everyone! All my fellow Mexicans. My fellow Mexicans, happy Cinco de Mayo! Okay, are you ready for Let's Go Ride a Kick? Go, go, But Zaku, thank you so much. Oh. Wait, Zaku, why are you gifting memberships? That doesn't count towards a donathon. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Love you, Zaku. Thank you. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Love you, Zaku. Can't believe Fish did ask me or Zero if it could be her Mexican, so messed up. Is that what you do in Cinco de Mayo? Ask someone to be your Mexican? Most Mexican streamer wishes her countrymen a happy Cinco de Mayo. Exactly! That'll be me. No, I don't forget about my countrymen, my fellow Mexicans. I'm trying to hand out some light sticks. Oh, W Zucker, look at my little kitten. Look at my little kitten trying to give light sticks to everyone. Free pen lights. So I'm supposed to ask if you guys want to be my Mexicans. Will you be my Mexican? Wait, that sounds kind of bad. What does that sound like? It could be racist. Okay, what other Kamen Rider song do I want to do? Shut up, Zero. What did you put in the Google Doc? You're tricking me again, aren't you? What should we sing? Kamen Rider Black RX. Okay. Kamen Rider Black RX. Let me see if I can find a video for this then. As long as you don't ask the wrong chip. Hey, Prinny, you want to be my Mexican? Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Play back. Okay, I'm trying to find a good Kamen Rider. Okay, NV. Oh my god, wait. Yeah, I do have. Okay, it's about 3 minutes. I need to find a video that's about 3 minutes long. Ooh, there's quite a few videos people have. Which one looks fun? Which one looks like a good watch? An action watch. Why is this 4 minutes long? No. I don't know which video to watch. Let's watch this one. Actually, no. Let's not watch that one. Let's watch this one. Ooh, yeah, that one looks good. There's no way Zero saying, but he's Asian! Some fighters and more, some openings and themes in Japanese make me to emphasize the title and central character repeated, whereas kids' themes are like, these guys are here to save the world. Yep, true. Alright, let's watch this MV. I don't know how good, I've never watched this MV before, so I don't know if it's gonna be good. We're gonna watch this. 仮面ライダー真っ赤な目仮面ライダーブラックアイ優しさよりも激しさが大事な時があるものさ君よ怒りを稲妻に変えて宇宙に解き放て Wake up the hero 胸の奥君の知らない君がいるのさWake up the hero 目を覚ませ誰がピンチを救うのか仮面ライダーきらめく稲妻仮面ライダー愛の戦士仮面ライダーブラックアイ X Wake up the hero 燃え上がれ光と闇の果てしないバトル Wake up the hero はいよよ愛に勇気を与えたくれ仮面ライダー黒いボディ仮面ライダー真っ赤な目仮面ライダーブラッmy favorite one 仮面ライダー愛の戦士 You're the warrior of love Oh my god, Black RX opening is so good. Black RX the series is kind of doo-doo, but Black was way better than Black RX. Oh, look at all these Kamen Rider fans just suddenly crawling out and singing. The warrior of love, ai no senshi. Alright, which Kamen Rider song are we singing now? Or do I switch to Ryukendo? This theme is so good. Yeah, I love Black RX song. The series itself, questionable, but the song, very good, very good. Ryukendo Agito, ready to go, count 0. Kamen Rider Agito. Okay, let me see. I don't know if I have Agito because I can't sing Agito. I'll find it somewhere, maybe an opening version. Oh, I do have Agito, okay. But we can do Ryuken afterwards. Magic Kamen Rider, thank you so much for the super chat. Justified, you mean, Xaid? Anything goes? You're the first VTuber I've ever heard mention Ryukendo, crazy. I was also mentioning the other day, I was like, has anyone watched Ryukendo other than me? Did anyone else watch this show, or was it just me? There's like no one else who watches it. You know what, okay, I'm singing, sorry, we're gonna take a break from the Kamen Rider. We're gonna sing Ryukendo. Ryukendo is good, I like Ryukendo. Madan senki Ryukendo is so good. Okay, we're gonna say Ryukendo. I've got a nice little video for you guys to watch as well. Oh god, I have Ryukendo, this instrumental of it somewhere. Okay, I do have it. Give me a second. It's 10, 20 votes now. Wait, let's start again from the beginning actually because I have to pitch change it because I can't sing the original key. So it is pitch changed. 扉が開く闇に隠れて動き出す愚かな願い Go 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 ひらめたしない Go 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 雪節まで決して未来の邪魔はさせない熱く燃え盛る涙が全てをかけて希望の鍵が輝けば奇跡が舞い降りるこの胸の鼓動があらふる魂正義のすべりを掲げて悪を切り裂くんだまだまだまだ戦時 You can know 本能のパワーの戦え水のようにしたことで一人じゃないさ愛すべき仲間と共に Go 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 しゃべ走れよ Go 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 強い自分になれ決して明日を捨てたりしない熱く燃え盛る輝きが力の鍵君の幸せ守るため振り抜けやり抜けこの胸の鼓動が命の証不思議な神がきらめいて光を放つんだまだまだまだ戦時 You can know 'Guys, okay, so I'm so sorry you had to listen to the pitch change one. I can't sing the original one, it's too low for me. But I swear, listen to the original one, it's so damn good. And, oh my god, okay, so a funny story about Weekender, right? We sprang Gridman in this house. Are we talking about this? What we saying? Oh wait, hold on. Which Gridman are you talking about? Is the question. Are you talking about your little Zuma anime? That's not bad. Not bad. Obviously, the Zuma anime is not bad. But I mean, are you talking about the actual, Tokusatsu, the Denko Chojin Gridman? Is that what you're talking about? Is that the Gridman you mean? Because I watched Superhuman Samurai Cyber Squad when I was a kid. I don't remember the music for it. And the little Zuma anime script. Blue Jacket Drag. Oh, Skit, you would love Weekender. I was going to tell you, when I posted it in the Discord, I was going to tag you and say, you should probably watch Weekender because I think you'd actually like it. So I watched Weekender, I think, God, when did I watch that? So we got into Kamen Rider. My brother discovered Kamen Rider in 2008, so I think we watched it in 2008. It came out in 2006, but I think it was like 2008, me and my brother watched Ryukendo. And I've completely forgot about Ryukendo. Like, I forgot about this series completely. It wasn't until a couple of weeks ago, my brother went to karaoke with his friends, and he sent me a video saying, hey, listen to me singing the Ryukendo theme. And as soon as I listened to it, it's like, because it was about 15 years ago. I don't remember like when it was. No, that wasn't 15 years ago. 2008 was not 15 years ago. It was a long time ago, you know, whenever 2008 was the last time I heard it, right? So I heard the Ryukendo opening after, like, you know, since 2008. Almost 20 years. Was he good? Yeah, he was surprisingly really good singing. I was really surprised. But I heard it after such a long time, and I was so surprised I could remember the lyrics, because when me and my brother were kids, when we watched Ryukendo, right, we used to sing the opening together. We really loved the chorus, the part where it goes ga 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 and da 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 da. So we used to like scream that together, and that's how I remember the lyrics. And he remembered it too. And I love the lyrics. Like, for example, the chorus goes like this: Atsuku moe sakare ga 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 ga. Atsuku moe sakare, like, means, oh, with the blazing heat, burn brightly, ga 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 ga. And then it's like a really cool lyrics. What's the other part? Kibo no kagi ga kagayakeba. So like, oh, this kiseki no mayoriru. So it means like there's this key that's the key of the miracles or something. Take that key and kono mune no kodo da 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 da. Your heart's beating like da 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 da. And it's such good. I don't know. The lyrics are so damn good. It makes me want to cry. And then oh, seigi no surugi wa kakakakete means with the sword of justice. You've got the sword of justice. Well, wield the sword of justice, and aku wo kirisakunda, wield it and use it against evil. I love the lyrics. Mada senki ryukendo. And it's so typically like cheesy tokusatsu. Like the second verse is like honno no power de tatakae, mizu no you ni sunda kokoro de hitori janai sa aisu beki nakama to tomoni, means with the honno no power, fight with from the flames of your heart, and when you and your friends are together, you're not alone, because you and your friends are together. Like, fight with your friends. It's so cool. I just love lyrics like that. I know it sounds stupid, but I love it. All tokusatsu is kind of cheesy, that's why we love it. See, that's why we're gonna start singing my favorite song. Samurai Sentai Shinkenja. Party. I need to find it. Hold on. I have to do this now. Where's Samurai Sentai Shinkenja? Samurai Sentai Shinkenja. That song makes me so happy. It just fills me with so much whimsy. Oh my god, I realized now I'm in the UK, I have access to so many more videos. Oh, this is a karaoke video as well. Okay, I can play this one. Nice. We can sing, guys, we can sing this one together. It's got the lyrics on it. Actually, it loads. Cheesy lyrics for children's shows. It's just lyrics with whimsy is what we need, right? We need whimsy in this world. It's just too depressing without whimsy. we need to have like lyrics that say, yeah, fight with your friends with the power of justice and a flaming heart. We can fight evil. Do you think it's cute? Lyrics like that? I feel like it's cute. All right, give me a second. You ready? Guys, this is the best. This is the best Super Sentai series. I think it was just because it's the one that the only one I watched in full. I watched a bit of Engine Sentai Gonja, but I didn't like it that much, so I don't think I finished it. But I finished all of Samurai Sentai Shinkenja. Oh, Shinkenja's your favorite as well, Agent? Yeah. I don't know what it is about this series. It's just so damn good. And the peak of Whimsy is always striving for that hope-filled justice through such a medium. Yeah, it is. And that's what made me grow up as a kid who fought for justice. Never get tired of tokusatsu heroes upping the switch on evildoers. Yeah, with the power of friendship, you can do everything. I haven't seen the show before, but I had the song before, so I got Psychic Lover. Yeah, very, very good. You like Tokyuja? Okay, Tokyuja, okay. I am not against Tokyuja, I just never had the time to watch it, but I also think I would like Tokyuja as well. You know Excite? I think I've sung Excite before. You want me to sing Excite right now? Hold on, give me a second. But Excite, I have to sing the pitched up one. I can't sing the original one. Okay, let's do. Let me see if I can find a video for Excite though. Let's see. I want to find like an MV for it though. I need to find one that's 3 minutes long. How about this one? Let me see. Oh! I found one! Yeah, no one can stop me, no one can stop me now. Excite, Hey, I want a mission right now. Alright, good night, Skit. Stop playing, wait! Hold on, guys. Hey, shit. I gotta believe. Alright, are we ready? Sorry. This was not muted. Ah! Okay, one more time. I don't wanna know 下手な真実なら I don't wanna know 知らなくらいがのに Why 'Cause I came too far 止まらない感じるこの予感は The new beginning 身の良き今は切り開くんだ I gotta believe Turn it on そっと Excite 高鳴る Excite 心が導くあの場所へ駆け抜けてくだけ I'm on a mission right now I'm on a mission right now Excite 答えは One この音の中進むべき Life 生きてくだけ Didn't wanna know 夢見るほどに Didn't wanna know 傷が増えてくのは Why 使えば No one's around 髪型へしたった一つの trial Hey what's the purpose 素敵な鮮やかに超えてよ I gotta believe Turn it on そっと Excite 高鳴る Excite 心が導くあの場所へ駆け抜けてくだけ Hey I'm on a mission right now Hey I'm on a mission right now Excite 答えは One この手の中終わるなきで楽しむだけ0から11から宇宙の果てまで照らし出す光はここにある Yeah, no one can stop me, no one can stop me now そっと Excite 高 場所へ駆け抜けてくだけ I'm on a mission right now I'm on a mission right now エクサイ答えはエクサイ答えはこの手の中進むべきライフ生きてくだけ Or game ends Oh my god, that was actually a pretty good MV with that. Yeah, that was... Thanks for singing along, guys. I'm surprised Excite was so popular because I thought it'd be kind of like Mystic Force, you know, with the whole like change of genre of songs. Poppy People Purple, my beloved. I love Poppy. I really wanted to cosplay as her as well. It was such a good song there. I love popular people involved in the show. Well, the actual show was good. Daichi was just that good. How do you feel about the Zets opening then? Because to me, I love Sawano. I'm talking about opening one, by the way. I love Sawano. I'm a massive, massive Sawano fan. But I'm going to be so honest. The Zets opening sounds like Sawano's slop. And I'm going to tell you what I mean by Sawano's slop. Sawano has a very strong fingerprint. When Sawano makes music, you know it's Sawano's music, right? When Sawano made that opening, it sounds like he didn't put any love or any individuality into the opening. Basically, it sounds like he fed his own songs into AI and told AI to come up with a generic Sawano song, and that's what AI spat out. No, Unicorn Theme is not Sawano slop. He put his whole bussy into that. I'm saying he did not put his bussy into the Zets opening. He literally just followed his whole. It's like following a recipe. He basically followed his own recipe without jazzing it up. That's what I mean by Sawano slop. It's Sawano's music. You could tell it's Sawano's music. Is what now? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? See, you guys are saying you get it. You're not even like denying it's Sawano's love. But yeah, he didn't put love into that one. He basically got commissioned to make music. He got paid. He got the bag, and he was like, yeah, I'm just gonna make a basic. He probably doesn't like Kamen Rider, that's why he's like, I'm just gonna make a basic ass opening, basic ass song with my normal fingerprint and recipe, without jazzing it up or making it, you know, special. I get it, but I like it. Feed me that Sawano slop. I think it's because Sawano has so many bangers that. Okay. You know why? It's because Yoko Kanno would never do that. Yoko Kanno, every single one of her pieces is so unique. It's still so her, still carries her fingerprint. But it's not like, it's not formulaic slop, you know? Because I'm not gonna lie, TM Revolution sometimes does the formulaic slop, but I don't mind because, you know, it's TM Revolution. Just like I don't mind, it's Sawano, right? But it's like he's trying to imitate his own music. Yes, yes, exactly. That's why I said it sounds like he fed it into like AI and said, yeah, just make a song that's got my, like, you know, sounds like I would make it. You can tell her formula through it after a while. Yes, you can tell her formula, but it sounds like she tries to make. Yeah, she never goes through the motions to the point where we notice. Yes, whereas Sawano went through the motions to the point the consumer has noticed, and I think that's really sad. But I think it's also because he's an artist, right? I think he likes to work on projects that actually intrigue him and make him happy, and like he actually wants to, he feels inspired. I don't know, he's an artist, like if he doesn't feel inspired, I get it, but I think he doesn't like Kamen Rider. I think I got from that, all I got from this is that he doesn't like Kamen Rider, which is fine, because he likes Gundam, and that's good enough for me. He likes Gundam, he liked Thunderbolt Fantasy, he likes his unique stuff. Kamen Rider's just too baby for him. But that's okay. Alright, what are we doing next? Shall we do... I feel like I haven't sung Alive Alive for a really long time. Alive, Alive. I just want to watch Ryuki, to be honest. Kamen Rider, Dragon Knight, together we can fight the fight. First feature I've heard mention the Godot Thunderbolt Fantasy. You know what? Same. I actually don't know anyone who watched it. I forced Zaku to watch Thunderbolt Fantasy. Like, I don't know anyone else who watched it, so I had to like force a chip to watch it. I love Thunderbolt Fantasy. Riku's pretty goated. Oh, so you actually watched Dragon Knight first? Kamen Rider, Dragon Knight, together we can fight the fight. Let me see if I can find a Dragon Knight MV. I think I watched one before. So there should be. One. The actor for Kit Taylor follows you on Twitter. Wait, why? Why does Kit's actor follow you? Oh, the extended edit doesn't have a music video. Okay, let's just watch the opening. Let's just watch the opening. I love Dragon Knight though. Oh no, you didn't finish it! You just cut off, you silly! Wait, hold on. Kamen Rider Onyx. Okay, my favorite part is when it starts whispering. I don't know what. There's something so metal about that. The whisper part is my favorite. Listen, listen. I had to finish it because this video didn't finish it. Strange that Kamen Rider didn't get recognized as Super Sentai in the West. Well, it wasn't just Kamen Rider, it was a lot of the whole Metal Hero series, like B-Fighter Kabutoden, VR Troopers, Beetleborgs, Superhero Cyberman Squad or whatever. Those didn't kick off either. It was only Super Sentai was Kamen Rider, Power Rangers that kicked off. And I think it's because it was the same reason why Super Sentai is so popular in Japan. It's just the suits. The unit of 5, the really simple, colorful suits, and the Megazords, the animal looking Megazords. Kids just love that. It has a formula that's just really, really easy for kids to sort of absorb, I guess. Whereas Kamen Rider, we all know, especially the older series, they were not like 100% kid friendly. They were the stories were, an adult could watch them basically. And also the suit designs were quite, simple. The really early Showa ones, Showa suits were simple, but they weren't like colorful and like, kid-like. They were quite serious and dark looking. They just literally look like, they're literally a dark suit with a bug helmet. And that's not colorful enough for kids. And then obviously, as the series went on, the Heisei series and now Reiwa, these suits are crazy, but they're still quite complicated to look at. And I think the Power Ranger suits are still more simple and still more like colorful with like, you know, very easily like seen shapes and not like more complicated sort of designs. Love how Tojima wants to be. Oh yeah, I haven't watched that yet. But yeah, it is sad because the West did try with Tokusatsu, and they did, you know, like I said, with B Fighter Kabuto and Gridman, Jugo B Fighter, like, you know, they tried with all these series, and yeah, it just didn't work out. Kamen Rider, Dragon Knight, together we can fight the fight. I love Dragon Knight though. I love Dragon Knight. I thought it was good. Trying to find like a long video. Oh, I found one. Yeah. Oh yes, Mr. Nice Otenanog. Yeah, yes. There was that too. I forgot about that. There was. Okay, are we ready? Alive. 映し出す鏡なんて壊すほど愛を照らせこの空の果ても真実をまとわせる鏡なんて割ればいい愛を抱いて今君のために進化する魂が願っていた未来を呼ぶAlright, which Kamen Rider song are we doing now? Blade? Blade! Blade! Thank you. Oh, by the way, hi Rio. Sorry, I saw you said hi earlier. Blade! Blade! Blackjack, why are you awake at 3 o'clock in the morning? Shonen yo. Oh my god, you think I've got the voice for that song? Oh my god, I love watching that song live. Like I love watching him sing that live. Oh god, it's such a beautiful song. When you hear okay, if you say sing it live, it's actually amazing. Shonen yo tabitatsu no nara areta hi ni mune wo hate. It's too low for me, so I'll just sing in the high part. Keep your beat. Like I wish I had the husky old man voice. I would sing that so well. Keep your beat. それにもできないこと見つけ出せ。それが君の響き。It's such a cool line. Oh my god, it makes me want to cry. The lyrics, the chorus lyrics is like, hit the keep your beat. Find the place that makes your heart sway. Hit to beat, keep your beat. Find the thing that only you can do. Because that is your beat. Kimi no beat. Kimi no hibiki. It's such a cool song, I love it. You finished uni? So this is your new schedule? Oh my god. Give us your haggiest singing voice. It doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. It has to be key shifted. And then it won't sound as good. This song sounds good because of the singer and the music for it. But then the last line. それが君の響き. That's what it sounds like when I go deeper. Trust Lost? Okay, I'm gonna do Trust Lost. I'm so bad at Trust Lost. I'm so bad at that song. Oh yeah, true, Stinky, you're awake. You've got work tomorrow, don't you? Okay, I guess we could do Trust Lost. I'm so bad at this song. I can't even remember, like, how I think I have a pitch change for this. Okay, let me see if I can find a video for Trust Lost. Trying to sing 5 people parts of the song. I know, that's why it's so hard. Trying to sing 5 people's songs is hard. So 5 people parts. Okay, Kamen Rider beat. Da 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 da. Kimi no hibiki. No. Okay, I think this one good. Probably. There's like a couple of videos for this. Let's see this one. Let's see this one. No, this is super wide. What the hell? This one. Okay, let's watch this one. Cause usual winner. Thank you, Magic Color Rider, for the super chat. It's government work. It's not important. Right. Okay. Try the last. Invitation 届いたなら Open up the dungeon 望みは何かなのペン誰かなの絵 Shut it down 引き返せない狭く続く命の螺旋軸も突き抜けて全て解き放たれるまで支配よまたは大門ワンピースどんな野望も世界は君の思い通り Come on God to go the next round 勝ち切ってみせて運命の瞬間をスタンバイそれぞれ抱くドラマ Trust the last 強くされたらそこで Drop out 誰かを傷つけてしまって傷ついてはられない Game Trust Trust 胸に湧きた強く押し付ける風向き読み取りまた手を組み裏切り期待と願い諦めない勝ち取った夢の中で神何を見つける何も間違いないイメージで諦めなきゃ道はある個人的でも英語と体制域やだフラッシュバックする残像 Wake up 突破するまで限りなく繰り返され争いのヘレリージ痛みなかったことにしてまるでそう偉大な存在コントロールされるの論外自分で作り出すジェネシス Come on who's gonna stop this 勝ち取ってみせて悲劇を忘れるランナー真実探し求めるライアン Trust the last たどり着くまで挑み続けて誰もが心が乾いて急い求めて Chase Trust the last いつか叶う時を信じてる僕みたいなんだデザイナー帰れるのかなデザイナー以上できるかもしれないな一緒落ちそうどっちもまだ高かったのなら希望は残るだろう支配よまたは大門ワンピースどんな野望も世界は君の思い通り Come on God to go the next round 勝ち切ってみせて運命の瞬間をスタンバイそれぞれ抱くドラマ Trust the last 見落とされたそこで Drop out 誰かを傷つけてしまって傷ついておられない Game Trust the last 胸に湧きた強気を見つける欺きより取りまた手を組み裏切り期待と願い諦めない勝ち取った夢の中で神何を見つける That was so good. That was so good. Why this song slaps so hard? This song is really, really like this is. I didn't expect to like this song so much, but it's also this is Kodakumi and Shonan no Kaze, and they're both obviously like amazing. And also, yeah, as Big N said, the song has a really unusual structure, and that's why it sounds like really catchy. I think that's from the Kamen Rider Geats. But yeah, this one has like a billion singers in it, so I was trying to. You can't breathe if you're trying to sing every single part. There's like 5 singers in this song. There's 4 from Shonen no Kaze, and then there's Kodakumi. And it's really hard to sing it because there's literally like 5 parts to try to sing all in one go. And then there's like the rap part that you guys know me and rap don't go very well together. Oh, good luck, Yasu! You've got this! Good luck! Good luck! I'm ruffling your head right now, your bald little head, ruffling your skin folds. Good luck with that, I hope you get the job. Alright, let me just do a couple more then we can head off. I think it's quite late for a lot of you guys. Yeah, Geese wasn't too bad. It got kind of repetitive, but it wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. I want to do like female singer songs because I don't want to stress my voice with male singer songs right now. I think what I'll do is I'll sing. I will do Round Zero Blade Brave, and I'll do Next Level because I just want to see Blade and Kabuto videos. Switch on, going, my friend. That song is so hard to sing. Switch on. いいじゃん、いいじゃん、つけるじゃん。いいじゃん、いいじゃん、つけるじゃん。いいじゃん、いいじゃん、つけるじゃん。Okay, I found a mad video for MAD for Round Zero Blade Brave. Let's see if I can find one for Kabuto as well. Climax jump, eat jump, skip jump. Ooh, okay, hold on. There's quite a few for Kabuto, but oh, there's one for Full Force. Full Force, da 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 da. Da 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 da. Spete wo. See. This video is 3 minutes 55. How long is the instrumental? Alright, the instrumental starts first, I guess. You're gonna ask for eyes. Sorry, but my memberships get preference. Alright, I will play this one now. 中でも沈む答えさえ意味を持たないランジロ歩き出した何が進歩したとして変わらないもの大切な言葉だけ語れよない壊れそうな未来を守るのは誰なの無視しないで取り乱して自分にたどり着けばいいこの世界のミステリー解き消される時誰だって大切な答えを見つけるためのメッセージブレイブレイ知らないという罪と知りすぎるわな動けなくなる前に動き出そう風にめくらめかの占うように笑う迷わないはずもないそれでも明日を探せ巡るめく運命壊れそうな時代に切り札は君の中研ぎ澄まされた勇気にしてブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイブレイ What do you guys think about that MV? I don't know how I felt about that. I felt like it didn't have enough action in it. Okay, okay. I'm actually really looking forward to the next level one, the Kabuto one. Rather good note here, so thank you. The bitch. I feel like, okay, if you were a fan, if you've already watched Blade, then you get the references there. But for some, if you're like trying to get someone into the series, I feel like this one was too like obscure. Like I can't say, hey, watch this video and you really like this series, you're gonna totally want to watch this. Okay, but I have hopes for this one, for the next level one. Come on, Kabuto, don't let me down. Don't let me down, Kabuto. You have so many flashy riders. You can't let me down. Look at that guy with you. Big love. 君が願うことなら現実に何になるんだろう選ばれし者ならば暴走を始めてる世界を元に戻すにはもう時間がない Moving fast 心の時計に走らさ明日のその先へ君の隣戦うたび生まれ変わる目に見えるスピードを超えてくモーション言いたい自分以外誰の強さ信じられる高速のビジョン見逃すな強く来れるならキャスト光が探してる熱い雲の間輝く選ばれし者だけを 歩き出したが道に未来はないテイクアチャンス心が求め続けた瞬間ここにある誰もいない地球一人進化してく未体験エリアで始まる世界自分だけがこの時代を変えてゆける最強のレジェンドに逃すなついてこれるなら変身チェンジビートキャストキャスト君の隣戦うたび生まれ変わる目に見えるスピード超えてくモーション一体自分にない誰の強さ信じられる高速のビジョン見逃すなついてこれるなら誰もいない地球一人進化してく未体験エリアで始まる世界自分だけがこの時代を変えてゆける最強のレジェンドに逃すなついてこれるならOh my god, guys. I think I've told you guys so many times, but Kamen Rider Kabuto was my first ever like proper Japanese Kamen Rider series I watched. And oh my god, it's just such a nostalgia trip when I see it again. My first ever belt again was also, oh my god. You guys will probably find this cringe. Me and my brother had Kick Hopper and Punch Hopper. We used to pretend to be like Kick Hopper and Punch Hopper. We also had the Kabuto belt. I had Sasord because Sasord was my favorite. Yes, Kabuto is the embodiment of Aura. So the main character, right? His name is Tendo Soji, right? And he was my first ever Gary Stew that I encountered. That is so Gary Stew. It's so like he's basically like Jason, but okay, I think it's because he's so over the top with being perfect that it becomes ridiculous and it becomes funny. And that's the only reason why it's okay, like his character, because he aura farms so hard that it becomes stupid. I really don't know how to explain this to you. You have to watch the series to understand what I mean. Because that could have easily gone very wrong. If he was just like, you know, your standard, like, you know, perfect Gary Stew, and, you know, everything's just perfect, and, you know, he's just like, you know, everyone loves him and everything. And it can easily get very, very boring, right? Which is how I kind of felt about... I mean, Jason was cool. I liked Jason's character, right? But Jason was... I don't know, like, I'm trying to think about how to explain this. Sorry, I should say Tommy or not Jason anyway, because Jason's an actual character. I should say Tommy. Okay, let's say Jason David got Tommy. Tommy was just... He was good, but he felt very 2D to me. I think that's what it was, and that's why I never really liked. And Tendo Soji is also very 2D, but at least he's funny. He's so 2D that it's ridiculous, and it's so dumb that it just becomes funny at that point, and he just becomes almost, it's like a comic relief but not a comic relief. So Sword goes in. Thank you! My favorite character, Lamen! Tsurugi, Lamen! It's pretty cool. We've all done some form of to pretend. Well, it's not like we... I don't know, like... It's like, what's the word? When you, like, project... I don't know, we... Like... Because there were two brothers. No, not two brothers. They weren't two brothers. They were acting like brothers. They were like, eyeball. No, pretty. It's not because it's Gary Stu Japan. Okay, listen. You compare the two. If it wasn't so over the top that it became like comedic, then it would have been on Tommy's level of just like dumb or like boring. It's because it became stupid. What's the word? Yeah. So basically, Kick Hop and Punch Hopper, if you don't know, they're like these two guys, two losers, and they're supposed to be like bad guys, and they became like partners. And by partner, I mean like brothers, basically, partners in crime. And they used to be really cool. At least Kickhopper was. It was very cool. And then so that was me. And then his underling, that was my big brother and me. The underling was my big brother. But the belts were just generally cool. Kickhopper and Punchhopper's belts were really, really cool. So that's we got Kickhopper, Punchhopper, Kabuto, and Sasword's belt. A lot of the actors as well in Kabuto became really famous. But yeah, I don't know. I find like the thing is about Hiro Mizushima, which is Tendo Soji's actor, he can't act. He can't act, and Tendo Soji was basically him not being able to act. It was basically him being bad at acting, I guess. And I think something was so funny and endearing about it. So I don't know, that's probably why it was funny. And yeah, it was just stupid. It was just really, really stupid. Like, it was just over the top. And yeah, I don't know. I think you have to like watch. You have to watch the show to kind of get it. My grandmother once said, "Oba-chan ga ite-ita. My evolution is faster than the light." That's what I mean. Like, he's so like over the top and arrogant that it becomes really funny. Always comes in with an anecdote from his granny. That's what I'm saying. Like, come on, that's funny, right?
おばあちゃんが言っていた。俺は天の道を行き、すべてを司る男。俺は天道掃除。
Like, it's so dumb. All right, yeah. So his phrase is that he walks the path of heaven. So already that alone just shows how stupid the character is. I'm trying to look if I want to sing anything else as the last one.
Back beating hard.
You liked his actor in the original Hanakimi? No, that's what I'm saying. Like, he in every series I've seen him in Hanakimi, in oh god, what was it called? Something Mechan no Shitsuji. He has the same exact character. And then he's like Sebastian as well, right? He just doesn't, he can't change he can't act. he's like Henry Cavill. They just have like the one personality that they act as. But it's fine because everyone likes them anyway. Kitten, this is good. Do you have any requests? I'll listen to my kitten for the last song. I feel like that kind of stuff applies to all Power Rangers stuff. I remember they were just having up deliciously. I feel like Dino Thunder wasn't like that. Dino Thunder was very a cool kid show, a cool drama. Fish, please. What? What? Anything goes. Oh my god. I need an instrumental without my backing. I need an instrumental without my backing vocals in it. Let me see if I can find a video if anything goes. What? My opinion? Was it because I said Henry Cavill? I love Henry Cavill, by the way. Don't try and twist anything here. Don't try and twist anything. I'm a big Henry Cavill fan, but that doesn't take away the fact that he can't act. That doesn't change the facts, okay? You could just be a realistic person. There's actually quite a few videos, it seems. Oh, I like the look of this one. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I don't want to. The video's gonna make me cry. You like my backing vocal? Okay.
Count the medals 1, 2, and 3. Life goes on, anything goes, coming up. Oh.
Listen, you guys are just not ready for my takes. You're not ready. When my takes are correct, you're just not ready for them. Do I blame his acting? You blame his directors? Listen, I've watched Henry Cavill I'm a Henry Cavill fan. I've watched most of his, like, whatever he's in. He has the same character in everything, including Superman. Man of Steel is just Henry Cavill. It's not Clark Kent. You like his American? Oh my god, his American accent. That's so funny. Alright, okay. And I want you to remember, I am a Henry Cavill fan. I just don't want anyone to misunderstand here. I'm a big Henry Cavill fan.
1, 2, and 3. Life goes on, anything goes, coming up. Oh. いらないもったいない夢も見ない不利の状態それもいいけど So we're waiting for Count the medals 1, 2, and 3. 運命は君のほっとかない結局は進むしかない限界 You need the energy Count the medals 1, 2, and 3. 大丈夫明日はいつだってブラン自分の道は自分で決めるものさ Come on anything goes その心が熱くなるもの満たされるものを探して What goes on と浮き出して戦うのなら負ける気しないはず外側に知っていたこともないでうちの決める自信が大事 Life's no limit Count the medals 1, 2, and 3. その背は比べ波乱があって意味なくない一に消しよう You can be free from the epic Count the medals 1, 2, and 3. 大丈夫みんなと違ってもいい別々それぞれだからそう奇跡的 Come on
Guys, oh, it's just such a sad series. Oh, I just watched the end, the cracked metal. I just always started crying. AG and Ank, my OTP. O's does have a good soundtrack. I remember I literally listened to like all the songs, and like AG singing them as well. Ga ga katakiriba, ga ga katakiriba. I love the katakiriba song as well, and the tajadoru. It's so cute. I don't know. I loved. I think O's was probably one that I really like. I think it's because of my age at the time when I watched it as well. I was just like super into it. Yeah. I miss him, chat. Gekijoban mita? Mita. I watched it. I think I watched it. I can't remember which ones. There was multiple. There was more than one. You like Power to Terror? Wait. How did that one go again? Power. Shoot. Wait. Hold on. Power to Terror was. How did that one go again? It was Putotira. How did that song go again? I forgot. Hold on. Let me check. Putotiranus. Yeah, I do remember. Putotiranus. I remember it. See, that's how good the songs are. I still remember. Tyrannosaurus. They said Tyrannosaurus instead of Saurus. Putotyrannosaurus. Okay, you want to watch something really gay? You want to watch a really gay music video before we finish? My two gay lovers.
ないぜ誰かが呼んでる感謝と運命クロスするには感謝と空へ高く舞い上がる胸の炎が闇を焼き尽くす奇跡の力ここに降臨
This one's so gay.
そうだろう誰も自分だけ満たされたそうじゃない後悔しない生き方が知りたい会いたりする願いだけど同じ場所同じ闇を払いのけて明日を切り開く感謝と運命回り出したら感謝と止まんない終わり来るまで二つの願いぶつかり合って奇跡の力ここに降臨春から時を経て今二度と悔やまぬために大空より果てしない力で立ち向かえ回り出したら感謝と止まんない終わり来るまで取り戻されたメダル羽ばたく奇跡の力ここに降臨
Listen, when I say it's like the gayest music video in the world, I wasn't like exaggerating. The thing is, right, if you haven't watched this series, it might be really hard to understand this. I mean, it's not really hard to understand, it's pretty gay, but like, there's a story being told here. There's a story being told here, and you have to watch or understand the series to understand the story here. So let me give you some background information. So AG, the guy on the left, is a homeless guy from like a political family. He doesn't want to be involved in all that stuff. So he's basically homeless, right? It is basically the male version of Mac. It really is. And Ankh, or Ankh, he's basically how do I is it gay baiting? Okay, so every Kamen Rider series has the main rider who's a man, and it has the secondary, the side, his eyeball, his partner, like the secondary supporting male actor. Every Kamen Rider has this, right? So, what's unique about O's is that the secondary guy, who is Ankh, this guy here, he's not a Kamen Rider. He is so basically every Kamen Rider series has the riders, right? And then they have like the villain race. And the name of the race in O's is called Greed. And the thing about Ankh is that he is a greed. So he took over a human's body. And so Greed's obviously evil, right? They're supposed to be the evil enemy race or whatever. So obviously, Aegis the good guy, and Ank's a bad guy. But what ends up happening is, and obviously, Ank is obviously evil, but he's a tsundere. so he's like really tsundere. He's like, no, I can't help you. I'm gonna kill you one day. Well, I'm only helping you because we made a contract, we made an agreement, but it's not because I'm helping you because I want to help you or anything. And then he ends up basically becoming a partner to AG and like helping him and everything like that, and he was an anti-hero, but he became an ally. And he's like, yeah, but it's not because I'm helping you because we're like friends or anything. It's not because I like you or anything. I'm just helping because, I'm just looking out for myself. And, looking out for myself means I got to help you, I guess. He basically has that sort of personality. And it's very, very gay for AG. And AG's like, oh, Ank, you love me. And he's like, no, I don't love you. And then, oh my god, and then I can't spoil the ending. But it is really sad. It is a very like doomed lovers, kind of, almost like a very doomed lovers kind of thing. Male magnet. That is it is very, very gay and very funny and very cute. They're very yearning for each other, and the only why they're serenading each other. I'm telling you, it's like the most gayest one. So Yusuke, thank you so much for rejoining the Voice Actions. Welcome back. You think Banjo and Centaur are the gayest? Okay. It's not about who's the gayest. It's actually about the relationship dynamic. So AG is the happy-go-lucky, and Ank is the angsty tsundere. Like, because of that relationship thing, the angsty tsundere and happy-go-lucky guy. Whereas Sento is just a nerd, and Banjo is a kinikubaka, like a musclehead. Like, listen, Build is my favorite series ever. So just one thing you need to understand, Build is my #1 favorite series. I love Build. I love Banjo like the most, and Sento. I love them both so much, but they definitely have a very very bro relationship. I feel like Banjo and Sento, they feel like good bros, One's a nerd and one's the musclehead, and is really stupid, and like they work together really well. Whereas Ank and AG have the most angstiest relationship. Like if someone told me they were gay for each other, I would actually believe it. I would believe it. If you told me that Banjo and Sento were, I wouldn't. But like with these two, look at them. Look what they're doing. Look how intense their act is. Pushing your hands up. No, you're wrong. I'm gonna live without regrets. Look at them. Look at the way they're staring at each other. They have the best love-hate relationship. Exactly. Time Jump All is the best theme song. Puto Tyrannos was actually really good too, though. That slap, the passion. The passion is there, guys. Look at that. No, we're taking over. We're dancing though. Look how good that looks. I'm telling you. And look at the intensity in their eyes. I feel like a third wheel. Look at this. Look at the way he's staring at me. Like I just feel like a third wheel. Don't you feel like a third wheel watching this? Like I want what they have. I want what they have. Okay, wait, hold on a second. You want them to smooch? They should, to be honest. They really should. All right. And they've performed this live so many times as well. O's was really damn popular. I kind of want to see Break the Chain. I swear there was like a dance video for Break the Chain. Yeah, this is. Oh, was it just the opening? Oh god. Okay, hold on. Let's watch the Break the Chain opening. I swear that one was also like really over the top with like the whole like naked and bursting through the chains and all that. Oh my god, someone's recording their screen. Hold on, come right there. Eva. I feel like I'm really not selling Kamen Rider to anyone here. Why is there like no... There's no opening on YouTube. The only one that's there is someone's like recorded their screen. Oh my god, okay, I think we have to... Someone's recorded their screen. I guess... Okay, I'm gonna have to watch someone's screen recording.
Baka beating hard. Kakebashiteki.
No, guys, I can't. Sorry, this sounds so bad. Let me just at least find an opening version of the song and play it at the same time. I can't listen to this. This is so bad. let me at least find the... Wait, hold on. I don't know why someone recorded that. I guess because it's not allowed on YouTube. Okay, I found an opening version. I just like play the video and play this at the same time. It's gonna be slightly off sync though.
Don't be afraid, what is your stage?
I want everyone to know, I made this entire series my personality. Like, I made this series my entire personality. Like, we just feature the directors with barely disguised fetish. No, listen, guys. This was for edgelords like me. Like, gothic edgelords like me. We ate this up. We, like, ate it up. Like, this was my entire personality. Vampire, Kamen Rider, with, like, violins and rock. And grimdark, edgy. That was literally me. I was literally, like, a kid in school. I told you I was, like, really grimdark and edgy in school, right? This series was, like, to me, I thought, oh, God, this series is so cool. Yeah, it's vampires and bats and everything and the chains. Edgy goth into VK. Okay, so I was also into VK. I was already into VK as it was, so that's why, you know, this was right up my alley. I was already into VK, Gothic Lolita, and this was like, oh yeah, this is perfect, this is perfect. And it's actually, no, but it is actually a very interesting series because it has like a dual timeline thing going on, and that's quite like unique, I thought. It was actually a very good series, I personally think. A lot of people like talk crap about it because of the whole like grimdark, you know, aesthetic, but the actual story itself was pretty good, I think. Okay, one more thing and then we go to bed. One more, then I go to bed. I want to find the climax jump, but the deadliner version. They're so cute. I think I did make you guys watch this before, to be honest. I think I made you guys watch it, like, at some point. This is really funny.
飛び込めクライマックスジャンプいいじゃんすげえじゃんいいじゃんいいじゃんすげえじゃんいいじゃんいいじゃんすげえじゃんいいじゃんいいじゃんすげえじゃん叶えたい夢があるなら信じなくちゃ願った日々を迷いそうな時必ず思いの強さが導く君が望む未来捨てるような始まるはいつも突然運命を連れてゆくタイムキーライ不可能を超えて掴み取るさクライマックス変わることを恐れないで明日の自分見失うだけ誰より高い空へ飛ぼうよクライマックスジャンプいいじゃんすげえじゃんいいじゃんいいじゃんすげえじゃん胸の中みんな密かに書き換えたい記憶もあるみんな新しい朝を待つなら今を塗り替えろそこからほんの少し勇気を握るような旅立ちはいつも必然どうせなら飛び回れたいビッグインライ探し出すのさ自分だけのクライマックス昨日までの記憶すべて必要とわかる日が来るはず誇れるようにさらなるクライマックスじゃん心を強くする大事なことはどうかかけがえない思い出を集めてもう少しまた少し届かない星空諦めたらそこが終点さあ
This part.
ワイシはいつか言ってねニュータが登場エブリセイやっちゃうよテンション話すプロスでセッション調子に乗っていくぜバンバン君が願う時間までタイム後悔なんてつまんないじゃん狙っていいよクライマックスジャンプ
Oh my god, what was I doing? The bubbles!
始まりはいつも突然運命を連れてゆくタイムトリップインライ不可能を超えて掴み取るさクライマックス変わることを恐れないで明日の自分見失うだけ誰より高く
すげえじゃん
昨日より高き
いいじゃんすげえじゃん
クライマックスジャンプ
いいじゃんいいじゃんすげえじゃんいいじゃんいいじゃんすげえじゃんいいじゃんいいじゃんすげえじゃんいいじゃんいいじゃんすげえじゃん
Oh my god, my heart. They're so damn cute. Oh, they're so damn cute. Okay, right. For those who are wanting a little bit of context here. Okay, so these so remember I told you guys every Kamen Rider series obviously has this main rider man, it has the side guy, and then it has the enemy race. So the enemy race are called Imagines in this series called Double. So this series is called Den-O, right? And by the way, I want to say this series is so damn. This is an old series. Like this series came out. Oh God, when did it come out? It came out. What year did it come out? Den-O came out in 2007. 2007. It was after Kabuto, yeah. So, because Kabuto... No, Kabuto came out in 2008, I thought. It was 2000, 2007. Yeah, 2007. Okay. Yeah. Anyway, this series was so popular. This series was so popular that even to this very day, they still make merch of these four. You know these four Imagines, these monsters? They're so popular that even to this day, merch is still being sold of these four. Merch is still being sold. That's how popular the series was, and it's actually genuinely such a good series. It's really good, and so these like monsters are called Imagine, right? And these four are called the Taros. So they basically possess the main character. So the main character's name is Ryotaro, and he's a little shy boy. He's just a little shy boy. He's really scared. And then these four Taros. So the red one is called Momotaros. Because he's like an Oni, and you can see from his mask, he's like a demon, right? And then the blue one is called, and Momotaros' personality, he's like a hot-blooded guy, you know, he's like, yeah, you know, like he's basically like a hot-blooded bro, like, you know, like those kind of like, you know, yasha, kind of like those kind of characters. That's Momotaros. The blue one is called Urataros, and he's like a turtle, I guess. And he's like the flirty F-boy kind of guy, like, you know, you can see from his movements, like he's like very like, he flirts a lot, he likes women, and you know, he's like a very smooth talker. And then Kintaros he's like a bear, I guess. He's the yellow one, and he's like an old man sumo wrestler kind of personality, like really serious. And then Ryutaros, the purple one, the one with the little bubble gun, he's a dragon, and he's like a little kid. He's like, yeah, you know, blowing his bubble. He likes you know, going on his skateboard and, you know, dancing, doing break dances, and like, you know, blowing out his bubble guns and all that. He's like a kid, basically. So all four of them have really different personalities. And when they take over the main character, Ryotaro, his personality changes. And it's really cool, like the way they filmed it. They basically change his appearance to make it obvious like who took over him. And I really like that. But yeah, it's a really good series. I actually do recommend, if you want to watch a Kamen Rider series, you could probably start with this one. It's really, really nice. It's a very cute series. And also, you guys might like Naomi. I tell you guys, when I went to, one of the presents I got for my brother, one of his birthday presents, was a figure of Naomi. So she wears latex. Let me see if I can find a video of her. Kamen Rider. Then, Naomi. Takeru Sato is such a good actor, I know. Okay, here. This is the lady that may convince you to watch this.
社内での揉め事は困ると言ったはずです。
まもなくトンネルに入ります。乗客の皆さん、お気をつけください。
その後でちゃんとやるから。合わせるぞ。
ダメかも。ま、問題は良太郎ちゃんが誰を残すかってことですよね。
ちょっと待てこら、問題はもうそこかよ。
そうですよ。やっぱり役に立つ人が残るのかな。
Why is it not showing her ass? Oh my god.
つまり強いもんが残るということか。
電ライナーが走っているのはあくまでも一つの路線ですから、他に路線があってゼロ。
扉が開きます。お降りになられる方はお忘れ物のないように。
Okay, anyway, she's dressed head to toe in latex, and she has a good body, let's just say. I think she was even a Gravure idol as well. Nami was also voted the best artist. There we go. So if you guys need convincing of watching this series, you've got Naomi-chan here. She's very nice lady. So and it's just a genuinely really, really fun series. So I don't know if you want to watch that one. Okay, there's one more thing I just want to see if I can find it. I kind of want to see the dances of Gaim. The dance, you know, the dance off they used to do. So there's another Kamen Rider series called Kamen Rider Gaim. This was a really fun series.
He really did that. Grr, Michi, I didn't like Michi.
Sorry to pause in the middle of the performance, but I just want to say, if you want to watch Gaim, they have the most handsome men in the world. Oh my god! Like, Michi's older brother Takotoro was like, I was a huge crush on this old man. But anyway, sorry. Koto as well, and of course, Banana, my favorite. There he is, my husband! Fish is just a dude. You should be saying that I'm the best little sister in the world because I got my brother a Naomi figure. Because I know he's a disgusting DJ and he also perved over her as well. So that's how I got him a figure of Naomi. Also, yes, Gakusano. So Gakusano is the main character. He's a Kota, this guy here. The guy who just did the black backflip. Where is he? Where's Kota? Here, the guy on the left. Oh, you can't see him, he's getting cut off. He's the main character, and his actual name is Gakusano. Yeah, and then in the audition, he was like, "Yeah, I can do a backflip," and he just backflipped. He's really cool. He's also like really like. He got a lot of like acting opportunities after this because he's like super handsome as well. But he's a really good actor as well. And yes, God, what was his name again? What's Banana's name? What's Banana's name? Well, how could I forget his name? He's my favorite character. He was my favorite character. How could I forget about him? Oh, wait, his name is. No, I can't forget about him. Kaito! Come on, Kaito, that's it. Okay, so this guy in the middle, his name is Kumon Kaito, and you can see like his face is like he looks like a really, he's my favorite character. He's one of my favorite characters. Him and Takatora are my favorite. Okay, I don't know, I can't get a good still of his face. Look at his face. He looks like this really serious guy. He always talks like this in a really grim, dark way. And he's like a really serious character, right? Yeah, but as people have already said, he's He's like completely opposite in real life. He's like a super funny, like hi, happy-go-lucky kind of guy, but his face doesn't look it. So I feel like he basically gets typecast into roles where he's like a super serious character because of his face. But he's actually like he's like a pastry chef. IRL, that's his passion, to be a baker, like a baker and a pastry chef. And he's actually like not into acting and anything. He actually wants to be like a cake. He wants to be like a cake maker. And he's like super sweet and cute. And it's like, hi, he speaks like this, like that. But his voice, when he acts, he speaks like this, a really deep voice. What? In order to make it a better actor for Kaito, he was in a yaoi prior to the. Wait, really? I had no idea. Yeah, because he's not like an actual like he's an actor, but his passion lies in like baking cakes. He's so adorable. So like he doesn't use social media or anything, and like he doesn't really. He's like quite offline, which is really sad. My little sister never gets me big ass anime figures. Lucky fish, bro. That's what I'm saying. I got him Anis as well. Don't forget. I got him Anis. I got him Naomi. Didn't he have a show where he made cakes with the rest of the cast? Yeah, but it's really hard to find that. So I wonder if I can find it on YouTube now. But back then it was really hard to find that stuff. Are you talking about Valorant deep voice or Shadow Hedgehog? Okay, his voice was literally here. Wait. Listen.
にふさわしい。こそ頂点にふさわしい。
Jordan for one is like he's trying to speak in a super deep voice. You can see Kaito in this video, I think. There he is, look at him. Can you imagine that kind of personality from someone who looks like that?
ザワ飯で一番のチームか。伊達じゃないようだな。
He just took a soda for himself. They were so cute. This group. They danced to the same old music the entire time, the same routine. The same dance, same routine, same music every single time, every episode. Oh yeah, then Baron came. Show them up. Dance off. So cringe. Yeah, but I don't know, I like that though. Yeah, Zach was a good boy. I miss Zach. Good boy, Zach. Look at the hats. The Fedoras. Oh, they're boarding hats. He's not a dancer, okay? Kaito's a chef. He just wants to bake cakes, my poor boy. But look at him. He's shaking it. I think the outfits are just so good. I just love the outfits. Shaking the bakery. You gotta realize that none of these people are like, I guess when they go to acting school, they have to learn dancing anyway, but like they're not like actual trained dancers. They learn it in acting school in Japan though. I don't know if it works like that in America. Like, do you guys have to learn dancing? Because in the UK as well, if you study theatre, you also have to learn singing and dancing like formally. And it's same in Japan. When you go to acting school, even if it's voice acting school, you have to learn how to dance and sing. But I don't know if it's something you do in America. And that's why like all of these people, they're just regular actors. They're not like dancers or anything. But they had to like learn this all for the show. What's up? My baby. But they just have to learn how to do this or stuff. Okay, they did like a different dance here. This is the fruit ninja coming right here. They do an actual different routine to the same music. Oh, they were so gay for each other. It was quite cute. Can we talk about kind of being a young adult beefing with a bunch of teens? Okay. Yeah, that. the group that were dancing before with the colourful blue clothes, they're literally a bunch of kids. And Kaito's like a whole ass adult. He's like a whole ass adult who just basically fights with the dancer. Wait, hold on. I want to show you guys Takatora before I finish. This is my favorite character. He's my favorite. My favorite. Oh my god, Michi's crazy crash out scene. Where's Takatora?
呉島高虎の呪縛から。
それは違うな。
Oh, there he is. Guys,
お前は決して
my husband.
私からは逃れられない。
またあんたか。
自分の力で勝ち取ったものなど
Look at him.
何一つない。
黙れ。
Look at that style.
説教はもううんざりなんだよ。
一人では何もできない半端者。どれだけ取り繕ってもそれが貴様の本性だ。
ふざけんな。何もできないのはあんたの方だろ。これ以上僕に付きまとうなよ。
おいおい、お前一人で何やってる？
消えろよ、あの娘。僕の中から出て。
Anyway. Kaito's the oldest of the group because of the high school dropout. Yeah. Kaito's like in his 20s. He's supposed to be in his 20s, right? Whereas Kota's supposed to be a teenager still. Like, they're still a group of teens. Anyway, guys, I've like... It's very unapologetic, so serious, it just becomes a great instead of deadbeat cringe. Yes, exactly. That's what I mean. Like, when things are like so serious that it just becomes like funny. I don't know, I like it. I think it's funny. 2000s YouTuber haircuts. Actually, when did Grime come out? I forgot. Maybe Michi after the war, to be heard Nobunaga was a great choice. Oh my god. I know people liked Michi because of all like his entire character arc and everything. I never liked Michi. And I never felt like he got redeemed either. Like his redemption, I wasn't like didn't change my opinion on him. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for hanging out today. Sorry I was like yapping on I just got into my nostalgia feelings. You know, I kind of missed the times where I was a kid and I got to watch, you know, kids shows and enjoyed being a kid. 2013? Alright, let's raid into LAN and finish off for today. Yeah, but I'm yapping about stuff you guys don't care about. That's why I feel a bit self-conscious about it. It's all like, you know, Kamen Rider and other like weird stuff. I know most of you guys are not into that. The feathered haircut was a style to have. Well, especially in Japan, that was like the style for ages. Kaito was 17, Kaito was in his 20s. Yes. And then, then there's a Peach, yeah, he was like, what was her name again? The Peach lady? He's like, Yoko is Yoko. The fruit is the fruit. When she confessed to him. So there was this like whole ass like adult lady, right? Who was like hissing on Kaito. She was definitely like, she was in her 30s or something. It's, what you guys would call a hag. There's this whole ass hag hissing on Kaito. And you know how he's all like grimdark and everything. And she was like falling in love with him. And she confessed to him. And so basically the main part of this series, they're after a fruit. Yeah, this fruit will like, they're after this fruit that will give them, I don't know, like I forgot what it does. Immortality, I have no idea. Power. And he's on the search for the fruit. And so her name is Yoko. And she confessed to him. He's like, do you know what he replied? He said, Yoko is Yoko. The fruit is the fruit. And then he walked away. You can't write something like it's literal poetry. This is so stupid. Had a great time. Big talking about the great time. YouTube is super into it. Yeah. I've been watching like Rider since 2008. Fruit makes them Jesus. Yes, exactly. Dakota became Jesus. Whitehead Jesus. What was I saying? This is someone who info dump about the special interest. This is not my special interest. Red Pandas are my special interest. I get info dump. This is not even info dump. This is just like talking about shows I've watched. But obviously you'd have to understand the shows maybe to be interested. He probably walked away thinking that show he said was so dumb. The way he said it was so funny. I think he's supposed to be like, yes, I like you as you, but I also like the fruit. And the two, I like both of them, and I like them in both different ways. I think he was trying to say, very autistically. But yeah, thank you so much, guys. I appreciate you hanging out today for Children's Day, and I'll see you guys. I don't know whenever my schedule says I'm gonna stream next. I have like a billion notifications on Discord right now. I'm gonna check. I wanna eat, but I don't wanna check anything. Yeah, tomorrow no stream, but I'll be back on Thursday with Pragmata. Oh my god, I found a Diana cosplay. Maybe I'll cosplay as Diana on Thursday. This time I won't be the dad, I'll be the hacker. Anyway guys, I'll see you on Thursday. Sound of Genesis. On TRiGGERPhiSH!